Hello everyone, hello my lovelies, I'm Nikos, your most favoriteest magical boy. And we are going to play some more Final Fantasy XIV today. I am very excited. We are going to play more Guzzler. There's a lot more to do, and I'm really looking forward to it. So let's go ahead and get started. Hello Onyx, thank you for checking in, thank you for being first. This is not the right character. Hello, William. Thank you for joining us. Thanks for coming in. I hope you're having a good day. Let's see. Oh, nope. I have to change data center.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Thank you for checking in, William. Thank you so much. I'm so excited. I got a whole bunch of new Final Fantasy XIV themed redeems and everything. So I'm really excited for those. And we're going to have a lot of fun. This is kind of a race against the clock because it turns out maintenance starts tonight in about, like... Well, that was really delayed. I don't know what that was about. Maintenance starts at like 11, which is in about 4.5 hours, so we're really cutting it close. And also, the Valentine's event started today. I think Guzzler is high enough level to do it, and if he is, we might go ahead and do that today. So we'll see. Welcome back from Agile, everybody. All right. There he is. There's Guzzler. I might need to turn up the volume in game a little bit, but we'll... Oh, he's not quite high enough level. You have to be level 15 to do any of the events in game, so once he's level 15, we might go do the Valentine's event. They've got like a special dungeon and stuff, and you get a really cute little outfit, which I can't use yet. I can't use any glamours or anything until I am able to until I get far enough in the story to leave Gridania. Unless I just walked there myself, I guess. All right. Let's see. I need to turn my volume up. I had it down while I was playing off stream. Not Guzzler. I don't play Guzzler off stream, but I do have a couple of other characters that I was playing. I think I also need to lower the graphics again. One standard. Okay, there we go. That should be good. So this model, this is the Lizmeta model. I got it because I really like the outfits that it comes with. And the outfit that I'm wearing today is supposed to be like a little white mage outfit. It's supposed to be for Final Fantasy. This is gonna be my main model. Unless I can Frankenstein the Kyoki model's head onto the Lizmeta body at some point, this is what I'm gonna stick with for the time being. I don't believe I will be switching up that much, but who knows? Maybe I will. I don't know. Okay, so let's see, what were we doing? Oh, hold on. I think I need to recalibrate my, hold on. Okay, there we go. I had to recalibrate my tracking. Okay, so we have to go to Bent Branch Meadows. So that's fun. All right, let's go do that. We're gonna stick to MSQ for the time being. And once we get high enough level to do the event, which is about level 15, we'll go do the Valentine's event. But until then, we're gonna stick to MSQ. We're gonna dick around. We're gonna do main story. That's Guzzler's purpose, is main story. So that's what we're gonna focus on. God, I can't wait until I can have a fucking mount. You don't get mounts until like halfway through the main story in ARR, which fucking sucks. You must be the Venture Immune sent word about. I'm Keitha, head wrangler around these parts. Cool. Hi, Keitha. I've heard many more things about you. Good things, lest you worry. You hear about how I guzzle toes all the time? Is that why you're not wearing sandals? You are alien confirmed. Oh, is it because I'm changing appearance all the time? That tracks. Any road, you have a mind to help out at the ranch, have you? Good. We could always do with a hand or two to keep the place running smoothly. As a matter of fact, I have a task right here that wants doing. Let me know when you're ready to get busy. Oh, and you come highly recommended, so don't go letting me down. Let no one down. I can read. Oh, those are actually really nice. Let's go with those. It's not like I need the money right now. I still have, like, most of $1 million. Yeah. Yay! I'm level 13. Let's put my pants on. It's this one. Yeah. Oh my god, those are tight. Oh, damn. Okay. All right. The Valentine's event has some new clothes. One of them being a skirt, and I'm gonna have him run around in the skirt because I think that him having bare legs is going to emphasize the fact that he's not wearing shoes. And I need people to know that Toe Guzzler doesn't wear shoes. That's an important part of his appearance, is the lack of shoes. 7 health. Some bastard Chichiran. Is it Chichiran or Kikiran? I'm gonna go Chichiran. Has gone and broken one of me chocobo eggs. The little thief was. I promise I know how to read. The filthy little thief was busy looting the barn when a guard startled it, prompting the damn thing to drop the egg it was clutching and run. Some of the lads gave chase, bless them, but when 3 more of the vermin appeared, Milat had no choice but to turn back. Okay. Something has to be done about those. Okay, cool. Yep. We're gonna go fight them. They're gonna be over here. Alright, let's run. I can't wait until I get Peloton. Peloton is a fizz range skill that gives you a speed boost outside of battle. Ooh. What's this weather? Tension. Oh. I think tension is the weather. I have to go see something. I think tension is the weather that Odin spawns in. I'm not gonna go do the Odin. I'm not gonna go do Odin right now. That is way higher level than I am right now. But I think he spawns up here during tension weather. Am I wrong? Let me see if I'm wrong. I could be wrong. I've never done Odin before, so could be completely wrong. No, there's no thingy up here. Yeah. Yeah, there's no thingy up here, so maybe he doesn't. Or maybe he does and it's just not always guaranteed. Alright. I do want to do Odin at some point. I've never done the Odin fight before. And I would really like to. It's like one of the only ARR fates that I actually really want to do. There's like a whole quest associated with it. Hey, hi Rosalind. You're here on Keitha's behalf? I see. You broke one of her eggs, you say. And there were 4 of the creatures? The Chichiran are a nuisance at the best of times, but we must now add trespassing and chocobo murder. It was an egg. It was an egg. That's not murder. They have forced our hand. Our retribution must needs be swift and decisive. And who better than you to deliver it, adventurer? Find their lair to the west of here and make an example of exactly 4 Chichiran scramblers. We can send no clearer message. Hey, I don't want to do this, actually. I don't want to do this. This does not sound like a good thing. I don't know if I've said this before, but I wish I could throw a bus at you. Yeah, you said last time you wished you wanted to throw a bus at me because you like throwing things at nice people. So I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you. Move myself down a little bit so you can see my little hair buns. I got little pointy hair buns. They're adorable. Okay. Here we go. Fine. I don't want to do this, but whatever. Okay. I'm sorry. Oh my god, the sad honk when they die? Hello? I hate that. Okay. All right. No, I'm sorry. Oh, God. I don't like the sound they make. What the fuck? Okay. And we go back up here to talk to this person. Okay. Hi, Rosalind. The deed is done? Good. A grim task, but a necessary one. I don't think it was necessary. I don't know. I don't really think it was necessary. You have shown them the folly of inciting the wrath of those who consort with adventurers. Perhaps now the Chicheran will think twice before giving in to their larcenous proclivities. I don't like you. Oh, you're right. Thank you. Hold on. I'll fix that. You are so right. I completely missed that. Thank you so much for grabbing it, or for bringing it to my attention. Let me fix it really quick. For the throne. Okay. Next time it pops up, it should be correct. Thank you. Cool. OSHA, OSHA, OSHA job. That's what it looks like. Ho there, adventurer. You seem light on your feet. Fancy a quick skip along the route of the Heavens Pillar here? I have someone to pick off a blue trumpet or two. I need someone to pick off a blue trumpet or two. I know what you're thinking. It's not more than a mushroom, so why the commotion? I'll tell you why. You allow that fungal menace to multiply, and within a moon they'll be covering the whole damn route and rotting the wood clear through. Just watch your step while you're up there, though. The dire mites on the ground won't waste any time adding insult to falling injuries. Once you're done, head up to the top end of the route and report to Theodore. He'll be glad to hear someone's taking care of one of his more dreaded chores. Okay. Yeah, sure. See, this is something that I think, like, yeah, getting rid of invasive plant species and stuff is good. I'm fine with this. I think that there was a much better way to handle the Chicheans than just killing them. But this is ARR. That's the only way they know how to solve their problems. Where's the okay. I don't remember doing this on my other bard. I have another bard that's in ARR right now, and I don't remember doing this quest. He's not in ARR. Did I say ARR? He's in Heavensward. I have another bard. He's in Heavensward right now. I made him for, like, RP reasons. He's got, like, a whole traumatic backstory and shit with dealing with Ishgard. I'm excited for when Guzzler gets to fucking Ishgard. I want him to fight Fantasy Pope. Oh, you've cleared the route of blue trumpets? Wonderful. To be quite honest, I have this teeny tiny problem with heights. No, this is not my ideal posting, but we all do what we must. Keeping the route passable is an important job, you see. It's one of the few ways folks can traverse the central shroud since the calamity all but split the area in twain. In twain! Not in twain! It is not perhaps the easiest pathway to walk, but there are those who believe the will of the matron herself caused this tendril of a heaven's pillar to remain thus suspended, that it might serve the forest people. I'm rather fond of the notion myself. Cool. Give me money, I guess. None of those other ones are useful to me. It is, regrettably, my duty to stay and watch over the road from here to Ben Branch Meadows. The ranch has become a veritable institution of Gridania, so any threats to its continued operation are taken quite seriously by the wood whalers. Are you live somewhere else? What do you mean? I'm not sure. Somewhere else as opposed to where? Which reminds me, mayhap it is my imagination, but I believe I caught a glimpse of some shadowy fellow not too long ago. Would you mind passing a word to Rosalind below? I would go myself, but, well, it's hard enough marshalling the courage to walk the route for my shift. Streaming. Oh, no. I only stream on Twitch. I don't stream anywhere else, and I don't really have any plans to dual stream on, like, YouTube or anything. I might eventually, like, if I ever add a third day to my schedule, I might do a, like, oh, I'll stream on YouTube this day, and then the other days I'll stream on Twitch. I might end up doing something like that, but I doubt it. But no, I don't dual stream. I don't do anything like that. I'm only ever live on Twitch right now. All right, we go back down. Can I jump off here? Yes. And we run. We sprint. Rosalind. Rosalind, there's a big scary guy. A shadowy fellow. Now that you mention it, I may have seen something. I dismiss it as a trick of the light before, but I thought I saw a shadow in the forest to the north. Still, I suspect it has nothing more than a chechered thief on the run. If this turns out to be Odin or something, or like a reference to Odin, I'm gonna fucking laugh, because Odin is fucking massive. So, like, what do you mean? Oh, it's nothing more than a chechered on the run. They are nothing alike. If you must state your curiosity, by all means investigate. Should you actually find something of note, I would I would like very much to see it. Okay, I have to go over here. No, it's not Odin then. Over here. Worn leather bag. Oh my god, I'm just gonna start stealing stuff. I'm rooting around in people's belongings. How is that signs of the shadowy okay. Alright, whatever. Whatever, this shit doesn't make any sense. Yes! Thank you. Okay. I need to get sound effects for most of my stickies. Most of my stickies don't have sound effects, only some of them do. I need to find sound effects for ones like this one. Have you found something? Yeah, I found a bag, but that's not necessarily evidence of anyone shadowy hanging around. Remnants of a campfire in a forgotten bag. This could belong to any adventurer or traveler. And inside we have a chocobo grooming brush and Guzzling oil? Okay. But wait, why would a traveler make camp here, when it would be far safer to beg the hospitality of Bent Branch Meadows? Bugger me, I think this belongs to that stranger said to be meddling with the chocobos. Thank you, adventurer. We have been lax in our duties, but no longer. I swear we will find this shadow. Okay. Alright. Alright, whatever. Oh, good night, William. Thanks for popping in. I can't wear shoes. I'm gonna take the money because I can't wear shoes. Until I have access to glamour stuff, I cannot wear shoes. Start level elevated. Oh, level 14. Oh, great. I'm almost high enough level to do the Valentine thing. Yay! We cannot allow other sentries to dismiss similar... We cannot allow other sentries to dismiss similar sightings. They must know what we have learned. To that end, I've prepared this letter containing everything we know about our mysterious stranger. We know 3 things. Not even that. We know maybe 2 things. Alright, whatever. I need you to show it to my comrades throughout the shroud. Once each sentry has committed the details to memory, have them write their name at the bottom for confirmation. Start with Elmar in the Bannock, then find Bernard at the eastern gates of the Bent Branch Meadows. They ought to relay the information to the others. Finally, make sure Make sure Make sure Eilgar sees the letter. He stands watch within the stables. See if this stranger's aim is to harm the chocobos. Eilgar may have to personally put an end to it. Okay. Is it Eilgar, maybe? Who fucking knows? I sure fucking don't. Alright. Let's go hand this letter that has, like, exactly 3 things in it to, like, 5 different people. Nope. Can't go that way. Can I? Oh, I could. I can go here. Yay. I love shortcuts. Okay. Let's see. Hi, Elmar. You don't look like you're here for training. No, I'm not. I'm a delivery person. I'm here with letters. A shadowy figure. Understood. I'll pass word to the recruits as well as the sentries. Let me just make my mark. There, that should do. If you follow the road south, you'll find Bernard by the bridge to If you follow the road south, you'll find Bernard by the bridge to Bent Branch. Say that 5 times fast. Jesus. Godspeed, Godspeed, adventurer. Okay, I'm gonna go this way. And we run again. Go like this. I hope I'm close to being able to fucking leave Gridania. I'd like to leave the Shroud and go other places. And I'm not just saying that because I want to go get glamour stuff. I do want to go get glamour stuff, but I'd also like to leave. Hi, Bernard, by the bridge to Bent Branch. You have business with me, adventurer? I do. I have many businesses with you. Roslyn is right to be cautious. For this stranger to venture so close, yet go to such great lengths to remain undetected, is highly suspicious. They clearly have designs on Bent Branch. We don't know anything about them! We don't know anything about them. We have absolutely no evidence to say they have designs on Bent Branch, or even that they're dangerous. We appreciate the help. I should write my name here, yes? And here, take it. You'll find Eilgar in the stables past the Aetheryte. Alright, cool. Let's go. Run some more. I think that the jog buff you get after you sprint, I think that should stack. So the more times you sprint, the more jog buffs you get, and the faster you move without without running. And I don't think there should be a limit to it. I think it should be limitless. Mind the birds, adventurer. They get nervous around strangers. Okay, thanks, I guess. What's this? A shadowy stranger near the A shadowy stranger near the matron's leaf? You've already shown this to Bernard and Elmar, I see. Good, good. Then all that's left is to inform the staff here. Not everyone here is a wood whaler, true, but even our stable boys wouldn't hesitate to take up arms to defend these chocobos. Those, same thing. Thanks, Eilgar. You're quite the compassionate adventurer by the sound of it. Well, far be it from me to look a gift chocobo in the mouth. I have need of a capable man like yourself. We received a peddler at the gates the other day, an excitable Lalafell that was sweating and swearing that he had been attacked by large winged beasts. Yet, other than hornets, I know of no flying creatures in this region. If there's any there's vultures, literally, like, down the road from you. What do you mean you don't know of any other winged, like, flying creatures? Right, whatever, Eilgar. Whatever. If you can find any evidence to support his claim. And should you find something, kindly tell Lothair to patrol this area sometime instead of just standing beneath the spire and staring at the goddamn road. In those words. Okay, I can do that. Where am I going? All the way over there. Alright, so I have to go back. I have to go back up the stupid fucking route. God, okay. Alright. God, I can't wait until I have a fucking... Oh no, I don't have to go up the route. The route's not over here, never mind. Oh, I gotta kill these. for my hunt log. Okay. I have to kill 4 of them? Okay. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, no problem. Can't wait till I have my chocobo. I love my little chocobo. I love that my chocobo is a companion that will fight with me, and I want to run around and I want to fight with my chocobo because my chocobo is really awesome and can tank for me. Chocobo companions are great when you play squishy little DPS. I especially like to run around on see, fucking vulture! I said it was a fucking vulture! I said it was a fucking vulture. Oh god. Alright, I'll have to deal with that in a second. Alright. No, no. No, thank you. Alright. Okay, nope. We're not doing that. Be gone, bot. Great, okay, I need to check something. Hold on. Oh, but okay, I didn't have my captions on. Apologies, I forgot that I did not have my captions on. Okay. Alright. So it was vultures. I was fucking right that it was vultures. I don't know of any other flying creatures in this region. What do you mean? Other than hornets and vultures are like right down the fucking road from you? God. Hi, Lothair. Someone's really mad at you. A northern vulture, too, and they were defending a nest. Well, perhaps we could omit that last detail from my official reports, and I would rather not give Eilgar any further reason to be cross. Okay, whatever, Lothair. Thank you for slaying the beast. You may rest assured that I will not permit this to happen again. Take the money, because that's not an upgrade. Ooh, oh, I have another class quest. Oh, I'm level 15! Alright. After tending to the hedge tree, the hero was scheduled to board a boat from the mirror planks. Well, the vessel's departure time has come and gone, but there is still no sign of her. Knowing how absorbed the hero becomes in her work, I am not unduly concerned. Armel, however, was responsible for organizing Leonie's transportation and is likely wondering if her wayward passenger is ever going to arrive. Perhaps a gentle reminder is in order. Okay, yeah, sure. I'll do that eventually. But I'm level 15 now. I have another job quest to do. And also, it's event time. I should be able to go to the event now. So let's go back to Gridania and we'll do our class quest. And then we'll do the class quest and then we'll do the Valentine event. Not that I can use any of the stuff that I get from it, but you know. Archer skills, there we go. Okay. Damn. I was hoping that she was because she had blue pigtails, I was hoping that she was like Hatsune Miku or something, and she's not. Damn. It's fine, I guess. Hello, Lucienne. I am here for my job quest. Ooh, repelling shot. I love repelling shot. Welcome back, Toe. I trust you have been keeping your nose to the grindstone. As I mentioned when last we spoke, you will train under Silver's tutelage today. Put aside your misgivings and avail yourself of his wealth of experience. Go now, present yourself before him. I don't want to. I don't like Silver. He's back here. Hi, Silver. I'm gonna kick your ass. I see it was too much to hope that you would not return. The others believe that you have potential, but I am not so easily convinced. Like so many adventurers, you have not the faintest inkling of what it means to be an archer. I'm gonna kick your ass. And how could you? Archery is the proud tradition of the Wildwood Elves. Oh my god! Can we stop with the fucking racism and xenophobia, please? It's only out of respect for Lucienne that I have agreed to teach you. Go to the East Shroud and seek out the targets hidden there, but do not presume this will be as easy as before. As I told you, the ability to read one's enemies is fundamental to archery. Yet the trials set by my colleagues did not require you to do this. Mine will. The targets you seek have been hidden, and I do mean hidden, in the midst of a region rife with savage beasts. They will play the part of your enemies. In the unlikely event that you spy a target, your limited range will necessitate that you slip past its bestial guardians prior to taking aim, a feat I consider beyond you. Was that a frown? Mayhap you were thinking that the Mikote set you a similar task. You are wrong. She asked merely that you consider where your foes are. I demand that you discern precisely where they will be. How then will you go about this? I'm gonna fucking kick your ass! That's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to take Silver out behind the Archers Guild, and I'm gonna beat the shit out of him. Observe them closely and discern their characteristics. Learn to read their movements and recognize patterns in their behavior. If it has eyes, let it not see you. If it has ears, let it not hear you. But be neither where it is nor where it is meant. Be neither where it is nor where it means to be, and thereby pass unnoticed. But enough talk. Whether or not you heed my counsel is your decision. I will shed no tears before you fail. Before you fail. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Where are we going? Oh. Okay. I'm not attuned to Hawthorne Hut! Why would I be attuned to Hawthorne Hut? I haven't been out there before. So why am I surprised that I'm not attuned to Hawthorne Hut? Oh my god. Okay. Fucking... Not the right way. This is the right way. My kingdom for a fucking mount. Oh, I need to go. Hold on. No, never mind. I'll check my mail the next time I'm back when I go to turn in the quest. Because I'm like, oh, well, I have mail, so I should go check it. But I can do that when I go back to Gridania. I don't have to do it right now. Can I cross over here? I'd like to cross over here. Yay, I can! Okay. We're going this way. Right? Yes, okay. I'm already so used to the jog buff that, like, it doesn't feel like I'm moving any faster than normal when I stop running. It just feels like I'm walking normally. Can't wait till I have fucking Peloton. Peloton plus jog is actually pretty decent. This is not where I'm supposed to go. Oh my god, a rainbow! Oh my god! It's so pretty. Okay. Alright, let's run again. And honestly, I should probably just run around and like make sure I'm attuned to like all of the aetherites in the shroud. But that's too much work. That's too much work and I don't want to do it. It's gonna be me when we get to other expansions and I'm like, oh no, we have to find fucking what the fuck are they called? What the fuck are they called? The thingies that you have to get in order to unlock flying in a zone. The ether currents. I was gonna be the same way whenever we have to go fucking unlock ether currents and shit. I don't like that shit. I'm gonna be so lazy about it. I'm better about it in like earlier expansions because it's only like 10 total. But you get into like whatever the current expansion is, And there's so many. There's like 20 in Dawn Trail right now, and I am nowhere near like actually being able to fly in most places. Okay, literally like most of these enemies are not hostile. They're neutral, so this isn't even that bad. Okay, well that one's... Okay, well they're... Okay, I take that back. Well, okay. Disregard that, I suck cocks. Alright. No! No! No, you didn't see me. Go away. Go away, you didn't see me. Okay. I have one more. That's over here. Oh, I guess there were more than the 6, and I could have taken out any. Alright, well, let's go back to Gridania. We'll turn this in, and then we'll go, oh, he's probably gonna be like, oh no, you have to go do this other thing now. Whatever. I forgot to attune to the Aetheryte, the Hawthorn Hut Aetheryte while I was there. I make smart decisions. I completely forgot that's one of the things I was supposed to do. Okay. Alright, Silver, what else do I have to do to please your stupid ass? Come on. Are you gonna keep being a bitch? So you have returned. A passable performance for an adventurer, but the bare minimum for any archer. I carry with me generations of Wildwood tradition. A tradition built upon the bones of the many outsiders who tried to take what is ours. I'm gonna fucking kill him. Oh my god. It was my ancestors who first learned to conceal their presence and fight from the shadows, to hold the enemy at distance, to protect the weak. All of it, everything was... This is a waste of time. You cannot understand. So, the last time I did the Archer quest was on my other Bard alt, who's in Heavensward. But he's an Elysian. So Silver was significantly nicer to him about it. Like, he was still kind of an ass about, like, oh, well, you're an outsider. But, like, was way less of, like, oh, well, you couldn't possibly understand kind of bullshit with Lucian. And it's so... I hate this guy. I hate this guy a lot, actually. But if you are so intent upon following the footsteps of my people, I bid you go to the North Shroud. Ixali scouts have been sighted near the river east of Etat Spire, and unless you are entirely ignorant of Gridanian history, I need not explain that this act of aggression is part of a centuries-old conflict. The minions do not matter. It is their leader, Nezul Catlin of the Violator, who must fall. He commands the scouts, and we will be guarded, and will be well guarded. He stands upon hostile ground with birdmen and not walls for protection. If you are diligent and determined, you can slip through their defenses and slay their leader. This is the art of the Gridanian archer. Embrace the wisdom I have bestowed upon you, and the fight will be short. If you see the deed done, adventurer, I will take it as proof of your commitment to us, and labor no more to drive you from the guild. Now go. I'll labor to drive you from the guild, motherfucker! Okay. Let's go, before I forget, let's go check the mail. And then we'll go finish up this quest, and then we'll do the, event stuff. Okay, what is it? Mikado's Amphitheater. Now that I'm finally high enough level. Look, it's so cute! It's so pretty! Ooh. Oh, someone's running around in... Oh, I thought that was the Courtly Lover set, but it's not. It's just... It's the... Oh, it's the Courtly Lover bow. But it's the, what the fuck is that called? What the fuck is that called? It's the... It's the something. I can't remember the name, so I'm not even gonna fucking worry about it. Hello, Delivery Moogle. I have mail. This is my Mega Shiba. And... my... Oh, this is my bike. And this one is my moon. So I have all of my mounts now. Thank you. Do I not get? Oh, there they are. Okay. Okay, cool. So now we're gonna go fight Nizzle Catlin the Violator. Oh, thank God I'm attuned to Fallgourd Float. I'd be so upset if it turned out that I wasn't attuned to Fallgourd Float, because I know I was like out there doing shit. Okay, let's go. This way? Yes, this way. Oh, he's like over... Okay, I know where he is, I think. I like the North Shroud. I think it's one of the prettier places in the Shroud. I like the, like... This. Sorry, hold on, my... Okay, sorry, my monitors were doing something weird for a second. But I like that the North Shroud is all like autumn and it's got the giant mushrooms and stuff. I don't like the Bane Mites I could do without. But the rest of it is pretty good. I really like... Fall is like my favorite season. That's the word. I couldn't remember the word for a second. Fall is like my favorite season. Okay, so he's over here, right? This is gonna be a duty? Yeah, it's a duty. Alright, well, let's go kick some Ixal ass, I guess. Am I flying around on a robot? Missed him. Probably. I've seen a lot of different kinds of mounts in this game. Where... Oh, over there? Okay. Okay, so... I'm guessing I could take them out first? Ooh. Ooh. Why lag? Okay. I could... I'm guessing I should take them all out first, because then he'll have less to, fight me with when I confront him personally. Okay. So that's just what we're gonna do. We're gonna stay in here, we're gonna take them out individually. Like it's a... Like we're inching our way through a fucking dungeon. Move away from the other ones. So they can't see me. As I murder their brethren. Hi. Hey, that tickles. I barely remember this duty. I've played through being a summoner so many times, I remember like 90% of the duties in Limsa. At the start of Limsa. I don't remember most of the other ones. I don't remember... Yeah, I don't remember most of the other ones. Because I also haven't played through the beginning of Ul'dah very much. I don't... Of the 3 starting city-states, Thanalan is my least favorite, Ul'dah is my least favorite. I don't like it. Oh, he's got those guys, but they're gonna come fight me. Okay. Oh, okay, I have help. That's fine. Oh, he's back there. Okay, duh. Alright. makes more sense. No, no, you're not gonna Venn diagram me like that. You're just not. I'm sorry. Hi, Veiltier! Thank you for joining us. I hope you're having a good day. Okay. Poison. Alright, they're all dead. So now we poison this guy and I can increase the damage. No, no. No, thank you. You're not even trying to fight the other guy? Oh my god, you're so lucky that he's barely doing any damage to you. I can't heal you. I'm having a great day. That's awesome. I'm so glad you're having a great day. I slept a lot today. I slept way more than I meant to. I don't know why I was so sleepy, but I slept until like almost 2. And I was like, damn, it's a good thing that I moved my stream time to like 6. Otherwise, I'd be fucked. All right. Let's go back, report to Silver, and then we'll do the event stuff. All right, Silver, I'm coming for your ass, and not in the fun way. Okay. Hi, Silver. I killed that guy for you. Can I kill you next? Can I kill you next? Even now, I struggle to credit the Sentry's reports. Yet here you are, and Nazul Catlin the Violator is no more. That's a goddamn adventurer should be so. Only by the grace of Nemea herself could you have survived, but even though it was pure luck, I will keep my word, Toe. Should you stay or should you go? I care not. I actually was here at the start of stream but fell asleep as soon as I joined. Oh no! Well, I hope you enjoyed your little cat nap. You've completed the task and are no longer my responsibility. Go now to Lucienne. She will doubtless have to lavish you with praise. Oh, you'll get none from me. Off with you. I didn't want any from you to begin with! Bitch! Okay, let's go talk to Lucienne. I don't like that guy. Hi, Lucienne. Can I kill Silver? If I do well enough in the guild, can that be my prize? Can I kill Silver? I am given to understand that you single-handedly drove off an Ixali scouting party, and that you did so with precision and guile. How exactly was that training, Lucienne? Toe's just an adventurer. Silver thrust him into the jaws of the enemy in the hope that he wouldn't come back. He did. That's good. Naps are always fantastic. Okay, well, most of the time naps are fantastic. Sometimes you're like, yeah, I'm just gonna nap for like an hour, and then you lay down and you fall asleep, and you miss all of your alarms that you set, and you wake up like 4.5 to 5 hours later, and you're like, it's like that one Lemmy meme where he's like woken up in the middle of the night with a bright light in his face. And you're like, what year is it? What time is it? What happened? I've been so tired recently for some reason. I think it's something in the air. Everyone I know lately has just been so tired, including myself. And I think it's just like the weather is just really fucking doing us in lately, and it's not letting up at all, so we're just fucking exhausted the entire time. And when against all expectation he did come back, that stubborn R still refused to acknowledge his skill. Is that truly your impression? Well, yes, he said it was pure luck. Mere noise. Silver seized Toe's skill. Of that I have no doubt. Did you not mark the way he covered his mouth when he uttered the words? It is a habit of his to do so on occasions when his tongue and his heart are in disagreement. Yeah, it happens too often. Yeah, I hate that, like, so much of my, like, physical energy is held to the whims of the weather. Because, like, barometric pressure fucks me up, man. And if it changes suddenly, it's even worse. My god. For all his skill at reading the idiosyncrasies of others, he has yet to recognize his own. Impressive work, Toe. You have applied yourself to Lee and Silver's lessons and demonstrated your command of the core concepts. You are now an archer in your own right. Allow me to teach you something to commemorate this accomplishment. Repelling shot is an advanced technique that enables an archer to evade attacks while continuing to fire upon his opponent. Used wisely, it can grant you a brief respite in the heat of battle. I have faith that with regular practice, you will learn how to best employ it to your advantage. Remember your seniors' lessons as you strive for true mastery. Okay, is any of this? I can't wear shoes. We'll go with that. We'll go with the gloves. I need new gloves. I probably need all new gear, honestly. Yay! I learned repelling shot! Okay. The one downside, so I'm excited about the fact that we're gonna do a different job every expansion, and it's gonna be like themed for the expansion. Like, we're gonna do machinist for Heaven's Word. So I'm really excited about that. But the one downside to that is that we're not gonna be doing, I mean, we might still do them, I don't know. But we're not really gonna do the Heaven's Word Bard quests, which is such a shame because fucking what are their names? Is it Sanson and Gaidalo? They're so fucking gay. Oh my god, they are so incredibly homosexual for each other, and I fucking love it. I'm having a blast with the Heaven's Word Bard quests on my Ishgardian alt. Okay, let's see. What am I? Level 10. Okay, let's go upgrade my gear. And then we'll do the event quest. I heard there's a dungeon this time, which is great. I was like lamenting the fact that there were so many events that just didn't really have anything to them anymore. They just kind of were there. Like you would talk to this person, you talk to that person, and you talk to this other person, and then congratulations, here's your reward. You didn't actually have to like go do anything. As opposed to like the first Easter event after I started playing the game, they had like a whole special fate for it that you could farm. And then the Halloween event had a special dungeon, and there was the Valentine's event one year that had that really cool special dungeon where you had to go in with like one other person, and it was like a maze, and you had to help each other navigate the maze, and like each side was different. That was really cool. And then just like most events in the past few years just haven't had anything like that. It's just like, yeah, go talk to this person, here's an emote, bye. Okay, so I've been like disinclined to do events as of late, but I heard that there was a special dungeon for this one. 10 and 19. Okay, let's see. I guess let's get level 12. I might just wait until 16. We're almost there. I might as well just wait. Yeah, I'll just wait because we're almost there. We don't need gloves. We just got gloves. That sounds fun. Yeah, the events can be really fun sometimes. The like the Halloween dungeon was basically like you went in and tried to you were trying to stop like this like cult from having some like sacrificial party or whatever. And you in the special event dungeons, you don't actually like fight. You don't fight or anything. Like there is some sort of combat, but it's not like typical combat. You're mostly just like, you have these items that you're like throwing at stuff, or you're like sneaking around and you're like disassembling shit. And it's just like, it's really fun, and it's like, it's out of the norm of like what you would typically experience. So it's always really fun when they do stuff like that. Okay. Let's see. I need to go to the amphitheater. There we go. So yeah, I heard that there's some special event dungeon this year. So I'm looking forward to that. And then we get clothes. I don't know a thing about FF games, yet have been meeting a lot of people who are obsessed with it recently. I've been playing FF games, or I have played multiple FF games. The first one being 7 when I was about 8 years old. I played 7 through 10-2 when I was like 8 and 9 years old. I've played and then aside from that, I've played 14, 15, and 16. Of all of the ones that I've played, I've enjoyed all of them. But of the ones that I've played, 14 is absolutely my favorite. It's definitely like my favorite game of all time. And I think it is completely fair that so many people are absolutely obsessed with it, because the main story writing is fucking spectacular. It's really great. Okay. Can I not? Wait. Can I not access this yet? I can't. Wait. Oh, hold on. I have to look this up. Do I need to have, like, a specific MSQ unlocked before I can do it? Okay. Let's see. Okay, it's from 2nd to the 16th. Okay. Cool. Players must first complete the quest. It's probably pirates. This is a level 15 MSQ quest. What's the Gridanian equivalent? Because that's in Limsa. And that's an MSQ quest. No. It's not specific. There is no equivalent. I have to do it probably pirates first. Okay, cool, thanks. Okay. So unfortunately, no Valentine event yet. Awesome. Speak with Liani. Damn. That's the Sastasha. Oh, you're right. That is the Sastasha quest. God damn it. I have to do a dungeon before I can do the event? Fuck. Oddly enough, all the people I know who play it are also VTubers. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I know of several VTubers who stream 14. I know there's Pint. I love Pint. And then, oh god, why can't I remember his name? There's the Lalafell who goes around and like reviews housing and stuff, and he's got I love his TTS, because he's got like a bunch of different like Muppets that look like different Final Fantasy 14 characters. So there's a bunch of different options for TTS, and it's really funny. I love stuff like that. Okay, so we go this way. No, I don't want to be stuck. Okay, there we go. Great. Well, with any luck, we can get through. Oh god, I don't know if we're gonna get through to Sastasha. Because what level is this? Level 13? Okay, well, actually that's not bad. That's not bad. It's level 13 MSQ, and the Sastasha quest is level 15. So that's not too bad. Denmo, yes! Denmo, fucking McStrong huge. Yes. I love Denmo. I see his clips all the time online and stuff. I haven't had an opportunity to catch a stream in a while. But I love Denmo's content very much. No, thank you. I don't want any. Bye. Bye. You can leave me alone. Okay, there we go. Hi, Liani. You're in trouble. Yes, what troubles you, my dear? Ah, yes, the boat. I had quite forgotten. Oh, my task with the hedge tree is well and finished, but the elementals murmur of a malevolent presence in the vicinity of the Tamtara deep cropped. Oh, God! No, 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 no. We're not. No, 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 no. I'm getting my timeline mixed up. We're definitely not doing. We're not doing that dungeon. Yes, Tamtara comes after Sastasha. I joined Twitch recently and somehow managed to make some really cool friends. That's awesome! I'm so glad. I must abide a while longer, that I might better divine the source of the elemental's distress. Please inform Armel that I shall be late in arriving. Okay. She's right over there. Okay. She's literally right around the corner. Alright, whatever. Whatever. That is the wrong way. I know directions. I know how to tell my way around. I know where I'm going. I don't, but let's pretend that I do. Okay. Welcome back from Agile, everybody. Okay. He's gonna squeeze through here. No! No, I can't squeeze through there. That's not fair. Alright. The music cut out and it's so disconcerting. I don't like that, actually. Why is it so fucking quiet? Hi, Armel. You bear a message from here, Liani? An evil presence in the deep croft? That does sound grave indeed. I shall organize a vessel for a later time then. Perhaps a bell from now, too? Better make it 3, just to be safe. Thank you for your trouble. Thanks. Give me... bow? For real, yeah. It's so, like, it's so unsettling. It doesn't happen very often that there's just, like, extended periods of silence in the game. But every single time there is, it's, like, so noticeable. Might you assist me with another matter, sir? A wagon that departed from Quarry Mill was overturned on the road when some large, ill-tempered forest beast chose that moment to defend its territory. By Nalfika's grace, the driver escaped without serious injury, but the wagon's cargo was not so fortunate. With none willing to risk another encounter with the creature, I can only assume the goods remained strewn across the ground where the incident occurred. Simply follow the road here to the south, and you should come across the wreckage. Salvage what cargo you can, and deliver it to Keitha at Bent Branch Meadows, if you would be so kind. Sure. Let me equip my bow, though. Here it is. Sometimes the music just doesn't loop in ARR zones, I think. Yeah, because I don't think I've experienced that in later expansions, so it must be an ARR thing that just doesn't loop sometimes. It makes things feel so much more like tense and eerie than they actually are. Okay. Oh no, the cargo. It's all busted. Okay. Just gonna grab it. Just 2, right? And then we go to Bent Branch. I'm gonna teleport there because I can't be asked to walk. If ARR clan hunts did not include fates, I would make the effort of doing clan hunts off stream just so that I could have ARR, or not ARR, but Aetheryte tickets. But ARR clan hunts include fates. I'm not doing that shit again. That's absolutely not happening. So Aetheryte tickets are not going to be something that I worry about getting off stream until Heaven's Word. Yeah, here you go. Here's the cargo. Bye. Oh, this is the shipment I was waiting on from Quarry Mill. I heard the wagon ran afoul of some great monstrosity just up the path from the mirror planks. But I see you've managed to scrape together a few bits and pieces. Seems I can't get through 2 bells these days without hearing some new tale of horrors in the deep crop or bandit cutthroats prowling the woods hereabouts. Makes me wonder if me chocobos are safe at night. If we're ever in need of a venturer's skill, I hope you'll be around to lend a hand. Sure. Okay. Well, I wasn't expecting that. It's that okay. Normally, I'm used to if somebody else is giving you the next quest, they're usually like right next to the person you turned in your quest to, so this threw me off. That was fast. Yeah, they sped up a lot of the ARR quests. Leah's egg. Toe, you must help me. I stepped out of the stables for but a moment, and when I returned, it was gone. What was gone? An egg? Sorry, you were sure the chocobos will lay another? Ugh, you don't understand. The egg is extremely valuable. I must find it. You will help me, won't you, Toe? Oh, thank you, thank you. Someone must have made off with it. There can be no other explanation. I shall scour every ilm of the stable once more just to be sure. While I do so, I should be very grateful if you would ask the others if they notice anything unusual. This is gonna have more to do with that fucking shadowy person that we knew absolutely nothing about. Okay. Question the people of Vent Branch. Sure. Hey guys, did you see anything weird in the stables? The chocobo egg has gone missing? Well, let me think. Now that you mention it, the chocobos were making quite a racket earlier. So much so, in fact, that I ran over to check on them, almost flattening a passing peddler in my haste. I didn't find anything out of the ordinary, though. Should I describe the peddler? Oh, he was an Ellison fellow. Didn't recognize his face. Seemed awfully twitchy. Oh, gods, you don't think he... Why in the hells didn't I accost him? Well, I mean, to be fair, you didn't have any reason to think he'd done anything wrong, so you can't just go accosting people. Okay. Bernard. Hi, Bernard. Have I seen any odd characters about? Aside from yourself, you mean? Not that I recall. I did see someone calming the birds, but only from a distance. I assumed it was... Luke Willow. What the fuck? Luke Willow. We're gonna go with Luke Willow. But if you say he was away from the stables at the time, then who was that with the chocobos? I don't know. That's what we're trying to figure out, Bernard. Okay. Where is this other one? This other one's over here? Oh, back here. Oh, over here. Okay. By this other one. Eumond! What an unfortunate name. Did anyone act suspicious? I most certainly did, lad. A man, it was, running off towards the Tamtara Deepcroft. You say an egg was took, then I'd say that there was your culprit. But why would anyone pinch a chocobo egg? Without the proper learning, it's damn near impossible to get one to hatch. Okay. Go back to Lupolo. Hey, I know where your egg went, I think. Probably. Oh, great, a cutscene. There can be no mistake then. The egg was indeed stolen. And from what you told me, that was no simple robbery. That the culprit should take only Leia's egg and disregard all the rest tells me we are dealing with someone well versed in chocobo breeding. I am sorry to say that the individual in question is like to be a citizen of my native Ishgard. Leia, you see, is of the bloodline of Oranos. Thank you so much for the follow, Hyunlin. I'm sorry. I'm having a hard time pronouncing things today. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you for joining us. I hope you're having a good day. Leia, you see, is of the bloodline of Oranos, one of the greatest birds ever to grace an Ishgardian stable. Many a man in my homeland would give his right arm to possess one of Leia's eggs. Gods, I should have foreseen this. We must give chase at once. Hold your chocobos, Lucolo. If this... Fucking, of course someone with the name Luculo is from fucking Ishgard. God. Fantasy French is the bane of my existence. Like, I know how to pronounce French, but fantasy French does not follow the same phonetic rules of French. So, so it's just constantly kicking my ass. If this egg thief's from Ishgard, like you say, why'd he go running off towards the Tamterra Deepcroft? Unless I've got me mental map upside down, that's the opposite direction. Hi, Mr. Defoe, thanks for joining us. He may seek to lay a false trail, or, bah, the why of it is not important. Leah's egg is all that matters. Adventurer, I beg of you, hunt the scoundrel down and take back what he stole. Well, at least we ain't planning on chasing after him yourself, wherever he's from. We may work wonders with our birds, Toe, but acts of dare and do ain't exactly our field. If you don't mind, we'll leave that end of things to you. Yep. I'll go kick his ass. With luck, you may catch the thief on the road to the Tamterra Deepcroft, but do be careful. We cannot be certain he is working alone in this. Okay. Hi. Talking about Tamterra so much, I was briefly worried that we were gonna do the Tamterra Deepcroft dungeon, but that's not till way later. The Sasha is the first dungeon that we do in the game, so I don't have to worry about the Deepcroft just yet. Though the Deepcroft is far from the worst ARR dungeon. Very far from the worst ARR dungeon. I am not looking forward to when I eventually have to do fucking Armvale. I don't want to do Armvale. They have like reworked it a bit so it's less annoying. So at least there's that. He's over in here somewhere. You don't see me. All these magic bones, you don't see me either. Is he in here? No, I'm not supposed to be in here. Ow! I went the wrong way. I'm doing it wrong! Okay. Where the fuck is he? Is he up? He's gotta be up here then. Right? Yes. There's the duty. It's a Moogle? What's a Moogle doing there? Oop, blue cop. Hi. Am I about to beat up a Moogle? I didn't think I was supposed to do that until level 50. I have caught you at last, you spiteful imp. Now hand over the egg. You can't have it, Kupo. This egg belongs to Luculo. Okay, at least I'm not beating up a Moogle. Who in Halone's bloody fury are you? Ah, those sops at Bent Branch hired themselves an adventurer, did they? Yet another complication. This farce has gone on long enough. Kill the Moogle and the farmer's hireling and bring me that damned egg. I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. Okay. Yeah, well, the good thing about being an archer dealing with a fucking lancer is that, you can't do damage to me if you can't catch me. He's tougher than he looks, and I'm just- he's tougher than he looks, and I'm just running in circles. I am winning, it's true. You feel this one, you obstinate cur. I feel what? You can't even touch me! You fucking melee? I'm out of melee range, motherfucker. There we go. Okay. Thank you, Kupo. Oh my god, this reminds me. What's that? How did I come to be out here? Yes, how did you come to be out here? Ah, well, this egg here is Leah's. Leah's a very special chocobo, in case you didn't know. Anyway, I was having a nap in the stables when that nasty fellow crept in and tried to steal it. So I snatched it up as quickly as I could and made a run for it. I was planning to take it back to Bent Branch Meadows myself, but it might be safer if you did it. I'm sure Lucula will be very happy to see you. Yeah, I'll do that. I can do that, no problem. I do have something. Hold on. I wanted to... Dragon Dynamite over here, man. Okay, there was something... No, here it is. Reminded me, I wanted of one of the toggles that I have. No, my blush! Oh, it's Jackie. There we go. Okay. We go back to Bent Branch. There we go. I don't know why my plush didn't work properly. I have to make sure it's fixed later. It was like on my legs. That's definitely not where I put it. But okay. Alright. I was gonna have the little sprout on my head again this time, but it was... I couldn't get it to pin properly, so it was like all over the place every time I moved. It was so sad. Do you have the egg? Is it safe? Yeah, I have it right here. You're welcome, by the way. I zoned the heck out and forgot I was here. Oh man, I bet that was great. Yes, it has the right coloring, the right weight. It is most definitely Leah's egg. I know not how to thank you. Give me a mount. That's how you can think. Give me a mount. You had me worried for a bit there, Toe. 'Tis good to see you and the egg back safe and sound. I would like a mount, please. That can be my reward. I would like that greatly. I don't want to wait another 15 levels. I was correct in my assumption that an Ishgardian was involved, albeit one who did not in fact make off with the egg. Well, I could hardly have anticipated the intervention of a Moogle. Mount is so far away, I know! I have like 5 different Mog Station mounts that I love so much, and I can't use any of them. Bugger me, it couldn't be the same one, could it? Might you have encountered our unlikely savior before, Keitha? Could be. One of them saved my hide back when the calamity struck. I was in part of the woods that we now call the stand-in courses. Seemed like the whole bleeding forest was ablaze, and I couldn't see a yalm in front of me for all the smoke. Well, nigh giving up hope I had. I cannot get the cadence of her words down. It's tripping me up. Then, all of a sudden, a Moogle appears out of nowhere, tugs at me smoldering sleeve, and leads me straight to a bit of the wood where the fire hadn't taken hold. And now you know... and now you know why the business is named Moogle's Gift Mounts. Seemed like the least I could do. I'd be dead if it weren't for that plucky little bugger. Incredible. It may well be that the Moogle has stood vigil over us since that day. We'd better get back to work then. Wouldn't want to go letting our guardian angel down, would we? So you have our thanks. Oh, and I believe Lucula wants to give you a little something for your troubles. A mount! Give me bird! I'm not gonna get a bird. I don't get it for so long. And yet I find that I am still troubled. While this whole regrettable episode unfolded, I bore witness to a sight that greatly concerned me. Is that? Oh, it's a shield. I don't need that. I'll take the money. My thanks for your kindness earlier. I hate to impose again, but I have need of your assistance in another matter. One of grave import, I fear. Of late, I have noticed that Ixali dirigibles have been appearing over the Twelveswood with increasing regularity. The frequency, however, does not bother me near so much as where they choose to fly, the patch of sky directly above the Guardian Tree. The tree is a sacred site, or so I was given to believe when first I came to Gridania, and thus I naturally assumed that the elementals would not suffer the Ixal to profane it. Yet the birdmen have been coming and going as they please, with nary a sign of protest from the Guardians of the Twelveswood. And it was that which set me to thinking, ever since the appearance of the much talked about suspicious individual, many and more strange things have been occurring in the forest. Could it be that he did something to the elementals? In case it proved useful, I have committed the details of my sightings to parchment, and would ask that you deliver the document to Mother Mune. Please make all haste. I have an irrepressible feeling that something terrible is about to happen. Yeah, okay. Go back to Gridania. Yeah, danger bongos! I love danger bongos. Okay, so to explain for anyone who doesn't play 14, so SE6, it's sound effect 6, and it's something that you can add to your messages in game that will play a sound effect. And the bongos, SE6 is the danger bongos. Bongo drums, something's happening, pay attention. Exactly. A lot of people use them for their macros or their messages during like raids and stuff. So they're called danger bongos because of that. Hello there, Toe. Word of your tireless efforts at Bent Branch Meadows has reached my ears. The folk there have naught but the highest praise for you. You certainly have a knack for making Mother proud. Keep up the good work, you hear? A letter from Lucolo? Yep, you know. That's probably not even how you pronounce it, because, like, again, fantasy French. It's probably pronounced some really stupid way. I had the slightest inkling what this could be about. Gods be good. I have a mission for you, Toe. Suffice it to say, it is urgent. I fear it may also prove dangerous, however, so you must be prepared. Make what arrangements you can and report back to me the moment you are ready. Okay. Am I level 16 yet? Oh, I am! I'm level 17! Okay, I'm gonna go get new gear. That was so delayed! Okay. I'm gonna go get new gear, because I was waiting till I was 16 to upgrade my gear, and then we'll go back to Mune. I should see- oh, I should get a minion! I should see what minions are on the market board that I can afford that aren't gonna, like, break the bank or anything. I've got a couple of minions from the, oh, wait. Wait. I know which one I want. Hold on. Yes, there's only one? There's only one, and it's gonna cost most of my money? No! Okay, alright, I won't get it right now. That's fine. He's my little guy. Urianger has been my favorite since I first started the game. And when I found out that this minion was available on the market board, at the time I was on Cactuar, and it was like 300,000 gil, which for an actual sprout, that's a lot of fucking money. So I picked up Botany for the express purpose of crystal farming, and I spent like 3 or 4 days straight doing almost nothing but crystal farming and selling all the crystals to save up the gil to buy the Brave New Urianger minion. And he's been my primary minion for the majority of the game because he's my little guy. I love him so much. Let's see what other minions they have though. There it is, minions. Okay, I want something cute. I want something cute, but also something that would be funny for someone named Guzzler to have would also be good. Like, I feel like someone named Guzzler having bite-sized pudding, that would be kind of funny. Let's see, what else? I'm not sure what else would be funny. Fat Cat's a classic. Gala Kitten is also a classic. Clockwork Barrow? I haven't seen that one before. That's really cute. Gestalt is classic. Calamari would be a funny one. That'd be good. Let's see. My partner and I, we like to run around with like ship minions. So whenever we're running around together in game, we'll pull out minions for characters that we ship together. It's usually like Estinian and Emmerich, but sometimes it's like Hien and Magni. And every time I remember how cheap the Magni minion usually is, it's so funny. That thing is usually like under 100 gil, which is hilarious. Okay, I think probably I'm gonna go with the pudding. I feel like the anteater would be kind of funny too, just for the name. Sewer skink also. Oh, the silky. A lot of the newer ones are going to be expensive. The honeysuckler. I feel like I have to. We're going to go with the honeysuckler because I feel I feel like just the name alone makes that one real funny. All right. There we go. God, he's kind of a little ugly. I love him. Okay. True, yeah. Like, look at him. That is... He's a little ugly, but like in a cute way. Oh, that's the wrong level. All right, so we get level 16 stuff. We don't need gloves. I already have gloves. Oh, I can get level 17 pants. I still can't wear shoes, so shoes don't matter. Hat on, and that, and the gloves, and the pants. I'm styling. See, do you have better weapons than what I currently have? What do I currently have? The level 13. Do you have anything better than a level 13 bow? You have a level 15 bow. Sure, let's go with that. Alright, let's go back to Mother Mune. Is she... Yeah, she's in her underwear. This chick's just running around in her underwear. I thought she was in a bathing suit for a second, but that's just her underwear. Okay. Oh, so I was talking to a friend of mine recently, who apparently also like hasn't done coils before. So that kind of cemented my decision about whether or not we're gonna play coils on stream. We're definitely not going to sync it. Absolutely not happening. We're gonna unsync it. So we'll get some of my higher level, more of my friends with higher level characters to unsync it with us. But we'll do coils for the story. We have to do, like, we don't have a choice about whether or not we do Crystal Tower. So that's gonna happen regardless. But I would like to do all of the raids. There's some that I really don't like. I'm not a huge fan of the Heavensward Alliance raids, but I'm gonna do them. I don't wanna, but I'm gonna. Okay. Hi, Mother Mune. Time is of the essence, so I shall speak plain. Oh, you love the Heavensward Alliance raids? Oh hey, there's the Alpha Node Alizé in the background. It's not that, like, I don't know how to articulate it, because it's like, it's not like I hate them or anything. It's just like, if I compare them to the other raids, I just don't find them as enjoyable. And I straight up have forgotten, like, most of them. Like, most of what happens in the Heavensward Alliances, I don't even remember the name of the series. It was the Void Arc. It's the Void Arc series. So I just don't remember a lot of what happens. So maybe it's just because I guess I haven't played it enough. So maybe I'll enjoy it more the next time that I do it. My favorite raids are I love the Evilise raids. Orban Monastery is one of my favorite raids in the entire game. Love Orban. And I really, really like both the normal and Alliance raids for Endwalker. The Shadow of Mach series. Okay. Yeah. I could never remember. Void Arc is just one of the raids in the series. You're right. You're right. Okay. The tree is the oldest living thing in the ancient forest, and it is held sacred by every forest-born Gridanian. Should it come to any harm, the elementals would fly into a rage beyond pacifying. I dread to think of the chaos that would ensue. There isn't much time. We must act quickly. Okay, just tell me what I'm gonna do. Who am I gonna kill? Toe, please see this letter to the hands of Bow Lord Lewin at the seat of the first bow and Quiver's Hold. Should the need arise, pray put yourself wholly at the man's disposal. I strongly suspect he will need all the able-bodied souls he can muster. They are kind of boring nowadays, to be fair, but they were just coming out when I started playing, and I would spam Dunscaith for fun. You know what? That's completely fair. I think that, like, that kind of thing has a lot of influence on which ones you like the most. Because I started playing with Endwalker, and so my favorite raids are the Endwalker ones. I really, really love Pandemonium, and Mists of the Realm is so much fun. I always have so much fun with it. I always get excited to do any of them. Whereas, as much as I liked the Evilise raids, the story I'm kind of iffy on. I'm like, it's not bad, but it's not my favorite. And of the three, while I do enjoy all of them, Orban Monastery is definitely my favorite. However, when it comes to Mists of the Realm, I love the story and I love all three of them. And what I've heard from other people is that their favorite tends to coincide with the expansion that was current when they started playing. So I think that has a lot of influence on which one you enjoy the most. And I think that's really interesting. Okay. I had to sippy my tea. My throat is getting sore. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah. Sorry, my brother sent me something about the new Stardew update. I don't know if any of you guys play Stardew. But the 1.7 update is, there's no release date for it. It is in the works though. And Concerned Ape has said that he's gonna be revealing something on the anniversary, which is the 26th of February. And apparently there's gonna be 2 new marriage candidates, and everyone's really, really excited about it and trying to, like, figure out who it's gonna be. And a lot of people are like, oh, I want it to be Willie, and I want it to be Sandy, and I want it to be Marlin, or like they want 2 completely new characters. My only opinion on it right now is I don't want it to be Clint. I'm going to lose my mind if one of them is Clint. Do not let it be Clint. I saw one person be like, I kind of hope it's Clint because I want him to have a redemption arc. Do not speak such curses into existence. The first time I played WoW was Lich King, and I really enjoyed it. That's awesome. I unfortunately don't have a very positive opinion of WoW because I tried multiple times over the course of several years to get into it for various reasons, and every single time I tried to play it was an absolute disaster and was not a really good experience. But I know that a lot of people do really like it and continue to have a lot of fun and really, really enjoy it. So I am really glad that people are able to have fun with it and that and they enjoy it as much as they do. Just because I don't like it doesn't mean it's a bad game. I did not have a good experience with it. Where am I going? Oh, right, to the Archers Guild. That's fair. I don't play anymore. Yeah, I do know a lot of people who don't play anymore. They don't like the direction that it's gone. A lot of people think it's gone downhill. I know several people who think that it's in dire need of like a lot of kinds of updates. Like graphically, mechanically, a bunch of quality of life updates and stuff. And so that's why they don't play anymore. I remember a while ago there was this mass migration from WoW to 14 back during Endwalker, and I know a lot of people never went back to WoW because they liked the way 14 does stuff better. I was really shocked to find out, and I found this out after I started playing 14, I was incredibly shocked to find out that your character in WoW has nothing to do with the story. Like, you're just kind of an observer. You're not really involved with the story. You're just watching everything else happen to other people, and your character doesn't actually have anything to do with the main story. And that kind of blows me away. Like, I don't think I'd be able to do something like that. Like, it's great that there are people who enjoy that. That's completely fine. But personally, I feel like I wouldn't have any, what is it? I wouldn't be able to get invested if my character wasn't involved somehow, you know, like actually involved with the story. The fact that your character in 14 is the Warrior of Light and is like hugely important to the overall story is part of how I ended up getting so invested in the lore of this game. And I think 14 does a really, really good job of centering the story around your character and making your character feel important. An urgent message from Mother Miyun. Very well, you may enter. Yes, I'm gonna go to the seat of the first bow. Hello, Lewin. So you are So you are Toe Guzzler, the adventurer of whom I have heard so much. I understand you wish words with me. Miyun has information on the Ixal, you say. Speak freely, you have both my ears. I do like his office, it's very nice. Matron forfend. They mean to defile the guardian tree. Yep. Before Nafaka, I swear those filthy birdmen will not touch it. Nay, not so much as a single leaf. I'm not a fan of the way ARR handles the Beastmen tribes. Phil, help me. How could it be that neither the Wood Whalers nor the gods quiver caught wind of this? I cannot help but think this plot bears the mark of the masked devil who has eluded us for so long. We must be wary. This incursion may be more than it seems. Would that the Warriors of Light were still with us, but this is no time for such idle thoughts. I thank you for delivering this message. You may assure me that I will dispatch a unit of my best men to investigate. My lord! Wah! What is it? It's the Ixal, sir! The Ixal have amassed at the Guardian Tree! Already? Bloody hells! I appreciate that we progressively get less racist as this expansion goes. Yeah, I am so glad that we get less racist as the expansions go. I'm also really glad that they recently made the change, like overall for the entire game, to like drop the term tribal quest and now it's society quests. And so like I'm so glad that they did that. One of my favorite things, I have a lot of like I have a lot of praise for Dawn Trail in general, but in terms of like the setting and everything, they hired a bunch of like cultural consultants and sensitivity readers for the development of Dawn Trail, and like it shows, you can see it, and I think that's really, really great. One of my favorite things that they did with Dawn Trail though was that they retconned something racist about ARR, which in quite possibly the funniest fucking way possible. So what they did is, so Dawn Trail, you're on a boat. And so, okay, so the Mamulja, you're introduced to the Mamulja in ARR, and they only speak in really broken English, right? And people don't have a very, like, high opinion of them. People, like, only talk about them in terms of, like, stereotypes and stuff, which the Mamulja that you interact with seem to kind of feed into. Not great. But in Dawn Trail, you're on the boat, you're heading to Taral, and you're running around talking to people on the boat, and you can talk to a Mamulja, and when you talk to them, perfect English. Absolutely perfect English. And you can comment on it, and when you ask them about it, straight up this motherfucker looks you in the eye and says, oh yeah, we do that on purpose to fuck with white people. Like... like, that is the funniest possible way they could have retconned the racism surrounding the Mamulja and ARR, and it's fucking incredible. It's one of my favorite fucking things that they do in Dawn Trail. That shit was amazing. Oh man. Toe, Miyun believes you capable, and I can think of no better judge than she. Lend us your strength this day. Aid in the defense of the Guardian Tree. So what's up with the way he turned his... What? The way he turned his head? What was that? Oh, man. Okay, now they're telling me about free companies. Oh, I need to... No? Yes. I have friends in a free company that I want to join. I can't. Damn it. See your adventure plate. Does it say what you're... No, it doesn't say what you're... Damn. Okay, next time they're online, I will join their adventure gate. They're not in an FC? I thought they were. Maybe we'll start one then. If my friends aren't in an FC, maybe we'll start one. Make haste to the Guardian Tree. Okay. I shall. And this time I don't have this time I don't have to worry about making haste scrambling my... I don't have to worry about making haste scrambling any anal eggs this time. Okay. Where the fuck am I going? Alright. Oh, I thought I had another piece of mail again, but it's just the local time thing. Every time I see this character's name, I just pronounce it OSHA job. This is how it looks like it's supposed to be pronounced, and that just makes me laugh. Do you call her when there are safety violations at your place of work? Is that what she's there for? Do you think they have something like OSHA in Eorzea, actually? I wasn't supposed to go up here, was I? I wasn't supposed to... Oh god. Oh god, no. No, 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 don't hit me, 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 don't hit me! Oh my god! Okay, it's fine. I feel like this whole root ramp they are standing under is an OSHA violation. Yeah. Where the fuck do I... Oh, I go down here. Okay, I see. Based on the lack of handrails, going to say no, OSHA is not a thing. Well, damn. No wonder that guy is afraid of walking up and down the route to get to work. If there's no handrails and there's no OSHA to make sure that, you know, he's safe on the job, I don't blame him for being scared. What level is this? 14. Oh, we're almost there. The vermin have completely surrounded the guardian tree, and their calls grow more urgent by the minute. Whatever it is they mean to do, we cannot let them go through with it. They must be stopped, no matter the cost. Okay. So, since we're racing against maintenance today, when we do take a break, we'll take a break after this duty. It will be very, very short. It'll be like 5 minutes tops instead of our usual 15. So that we can maximize our time in game since maintenance is supposed to start. I want to say sometime within an hour around when we normally end. So, oh mournful voice of creation, oh mournful voice of time, attend me all. To us this forest, to Nulka belongs. Wisdom of paragons we possess, to our former glory restore us at will. From this tree a great crystal we take, unto Garuda an offering we shall make. Unfeathered ones and elementals banish we shall, our ancient home reclaim we will. Okay, Yoda. First squad left flank, second and third right flank. Alright, cool. Alright. So tense. The rest form the main host with me. It is high time we reminded our Ixal guests why we Quivermen are to be feared. Position is yours, adventurer. May the elementals keep you. You're putting a lot of faith in me. Alright. Interrupt us, you dare? In your own blood you shall bathe. Yeah, okay. I can do most of the fighting without even moving. That's great. I'm gonna poison everyone. Like, let's just go around and poison everybody. They're fine. They don't need me. Okay, my god! Oh, I'm so slow. My attacks are so slow. Because I only have, like, limited buttons. Okay, I'm gonna... Oh, hey! No, no, you're not allowed to do that! There will be absolutely no healing. Nope, nope, nope. Be gone. Can't do that. I have to help them, because if any of the oh, great. Oh no, we're not doing that. No, no, thank you. No, I'm not interested. I don't want anything you have for sale. There we go. All right, cool. Yeah, if any of the God's Quiver had died, I probably would have failed that. Impressive work, adventurer. Thanks. The Bowlord bids you hold this position. Enemies may yet lurk near, so stay on your guard. We go to bolster the left flank, but the battle yet rages. Okay. Bye. Oh no, spooky man in a robe! Ugh. The source of his strength becomes clear. You may have bested the golem, but you will not fare so well this day. Oh no, not spooky mist. O mournful voice of creation, send unto me a creature of the abyss, my thrall to command, that I may smite mine enemies. Whose sigil is that? Do we know yet? I don't think I recognize it, but I don't remember whose it's supposed to be. Your very being imperils the plan. You cannot be suffered to live. Alright. You can't kill me, but, you know, you're welcome to try. I love moving around. Physical range is so fun. Oh, no you don't. Oh hey, it's Papalimo and Ida. Man, you're getting your ass kicked, my guy. I wouldn't be so fucking sure that you're gonna win. Get poisoned, bitch. The background music right now, all it makes me think of is Kingdom Hearts. I know it's not the same music, but it does sound incredibly similar to like the music that plays whenever like the villains are talking and stuff, or like something spooky is happening. Or like the beginning of the first one when you're fighting the giant Heartless. But the wisdom of the paragons should be brought low by mere mortals. Paragons? That's what I heard. The bringers of chaos, or Asians, to give them their proper name. It would seem our suspicions were correct. It is they who have been manipulating the beast tribes. Hey, they need to change that. They changed it. They changed it everywhere else. They need to change it in the actual, like, non-voiced text of ARR. Toe, are you unharmed? Had I known this creature was near, I would have sent men, not called them away. Yeah, no, it's fine. I handled it by myself. Don't worry about it. There's no mistake, sir. He is the one who stirred the Ixal from their nest. Our intelligence was reliable. So this is the man who has eluded us for so long. Right, we finally got him. We sensed an ominous presence that came here as swiftly as our legs would carry us. Well, it's good to know that what we're up against anyway. My thanks as ever, friends. Quiverman, move out. Yay, we got him. To say you played an instrumental role in the success of this mission would scarcely do justice to your efforts this day. I can't speak. Upon your return to Gridania, pray visit me at Quiver's Hold. I will see to it that you receive the thanks you are due. If it's not a mount, I don't want it. I don't care. I only care about a mount right now. You're probably wondering why we always seem to appear when there's trouble, right? Well, trust me when I tell you that it's almost never our fault. Almost never. Despite what it looks like, Papalima and I are actually helping the Gridanias, and we've been doing so for a good few years, too. Oh, did I mention that we're not from around here? Thanks, Ida. Why, yes, we are Charlians. However, did you know? So I wasn't mistaken. Mistaken about what? Nothing at all. You always do that. Mumble something loaded with meaning only to keep it to yourself when someone asks. It's unfair, and it's especially unfair when that someone is me. See, I like this personality. I like Ida. Oh, do calm down. I'll tell you later. I bet you won't. Anyway, all's well that ends well. Quite. We'd best be on our way. See you later. Alright, bye. Okay, whatever. Oh. Ooh, another crystal. Eat it. Stomp on it. Nom 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 nom. It's crunchy. I thought I heard something at my door for a second. Okay. We are gonna go back to Gridania. We're gonna go ahead, we're gonna take a break. It's only gonna be about 5 minutes. I don't want it to be too long since we have to worry about maintenance in a couple hours. So, we'll take a break for about 5 minutes and then we'll be back. So, stretch your legs, get a snack, go to the bathroom, all that good stuff. And I will see you in about 5 minutes. Alright, hi guys. Sorry, that was a little bit longer than 5 minutes. I realized I was hungrier than I thought I was, so I made a quick salad and shoved it in my face. And it ended up being a little bit longer than 5 minutes. Alright, so we are continuing on with MSQ. We have to go talk to Lewin at the God's Quiver, which is at the Archers Guild. Okay. I believe we should be getting, like... I think we should be getting to the point where we can leave the Shroud and we go to the other city-states soon, I think. I hope. I would really like to. Hello, sir. Welcome back, adventurer. Your exploits at the Guardian Tree are the stuff of songs. The Bow Lord awaits you within. Yes. Go to the seat of the first bow. Thank you. Hello, sir. I have... Why the pillar boxing all of a sudden? I have awaited your return, Toe. Allow me to thank you again for helping us to defend the Guardian Tree. Not only did you put the invading Ixal to rout, you confronted the masked mage and his fell minion, and emerged the victor. I have good men and women under me, none of whom give me cause for complaint, but you, Toe, are a class apart. Your strength, your determination, your heart. You have all the makings of a great adventurer. Miyun is seldom mistaken in her appraisals, and she is plainly not mistaken now. Oh my god, thank you! Gridania is stronger for your presence. The Elder Seedseer will doubtless be pleased to learn that a capable adventurer like you has come to us. Once more, I thank you. Owing to your valor, disaster has been averted. Yay! Oh my god, they like me.
Elder Seedseer, my lady.
Oh shit! The voice acted scene! First one in a while.
I am come to express my gratitude for your valiant efforts before the Guardian Tree. I am informed that an adventurer of singular talent now walks amongst us. You are he, are you not?
Yeah.
My
Yeah,
name is
that's me, the
Khan
magnificent toe guzzler.
and it is my solemn charge to watch over all who call Gridania home. Well met and welcome to our fair nation. It was your valor that won us the day, I believe. On behalf of all Gridanians, I offer you my humblest thanks.
I think of all of the ARR voices that... I think of all the ARR voices, the city-state leaders are not some of the ones that I dislike. Like, I actually really like Merlvid's ARR voice, if I'm remembering correctly, and Ralban's is pretty good. Kanai Senna's isn't that bad either. I really only have a complaint with the voices for the Scions, I think. Except for Urian J. Urian J had a decent voice in ARR.
I present to you as a small token of my gratitude. I hope that you will ever remain a friend to Gridania.
Sure, why not?
Greenbliss is coming. It is an age-old ceremony to renew the bond between man and elemental. Over the centuries,
Sounds
it
sexy.
has blossomed into a joyous festival encompassing Gridanians from every walk of life. I should be most gratified if you would participate in the ceremony as emissary.
Oh my god, hi saving throws, thanks so much for the bits! 69, nice.
Oh, such a great honor.
I look forward to seeing
Okay,
you on that most
I take back what I said.
joyous
I
of
also didn't
days.
like that guy's voice. What the fuck was that?
Till then, fare you well. May you walk in the light of the crystal. Hell
yeah. How's the toe guzzling, bro? It's good. It's going well. We've made it a pretty decent ways through story, I think. And I think we're getting up to a point where I can actually like leave and go to other places. And I was gonna, there's a Valentine event happening right now, and I was gonna do the Valentine event today. But I found out that I have to get past the first dungeon of the game before I can do the quest. And I'm mad because I don't think we're gonna have time to do it tonight. I would say, oh, well, fuck it, we'll just push until we can do it, but maintenance starts in a couple hours, so. But to receive such praise from the eldest seed seer herself, ooh. And nor is that the half of it. She chose you to play the role of emissary, for God's sake. You, an outsider. Do you have any idea what this means? No, I don't. Please explain. But of course you don't. You are not forest-born, which is rather the point. Mistake me not, I think you worthy, but your selection is all but unprecedented, and I'll wager you have not the faintest inkling what is required of you. Just press A and run. There are preparations that the emissary must needs complete ahead of time. I suggest you consult Miyun regarding the matter. She's overseeing the arrangements for the event. Oh, I just want to go. I want... Okay. The story quest for the first dungeon is only level 15. This is level 14. So, like, we're close, but goddamn. Alright. Let's go consult Miyun. I have absolutely no memory of this fucking thing. Of this ceremony that I'm supposed to be participating in. I've done the Gridania questline before and I have no memory of it. Oh, wait. Did I start Lucian? I don't think I started Lucian off as... That's why I don't remember it. I did not start Lucian as an archer. I started him somewhere else. I think... Not as an arcanist. I think I started him as a monk or something? And then I made the decision to make him a bard later on. So that's why I don't remember this stuff, because I haven't actually started in Gridania before. Alright, that makes sense. Oh yeah, the bits were to celebrate the new model. Looks freaking awesome. Thank you so much! I'm so happy with it. I love this little outfit. It's supposed to be like a little white mage outfit to match the game. And I have a couple of other outfits too. And they're so cute! And I love it so much. I'm really excited. And the artists are currently working on some updates for like new kinds of clothes and everything. So I'm gonna end up having all kinds of outfits, and I'm super looking forward to it. I'm really, really happy with this model. Ideally, I would have the Kyoki face and then this model's body, but I am happy with the face for this one as well. Well, if it isn't the emissary himself, had I known you were coming, I would have baked a pie. Not an eel pie, I hope. I'm not interested in that, Miyun. I don't want an eel pie, thank you. You truly are full of surprises, Toad. Next you'll be telling me you're one of the Warriors of Light back from a half-decade-long holiday. Well, funny you mention that. I kind of am. But let's speak of preparations. As you doubtless already know, Green Bliss is an age-old ceremony for strengthening the bond between man and elemental. These days, though, the name also refers to the festival at large. In the ceremony, the emissary serves as a conduit, a bridge between the people and the guardians of the Twelveswood. Suffice it to say, it is no small responsibility, nor does the Elder Seedseer choose mankind's representative on a whim. Seldom in history have non-forestborn been chosen for the role, which should give you an idea of the magnitude of the honor being accorded to you. For your part, you are required to wear a ceremonial artifact, which is presently in the keeping of Timber Master Beaton. Oh my god, Beaton! You get to go meet Beaton. Go to the Carpenter's Guild and collect it from the man, then return to me for further instructions. I know so many people who are so horny for Beaton. And, like, fair, honestly. Like, once you see him, fair. He's kind of hot. I get it. The Carpenter's Guild's actually over here, I think. Yeah, it is. So I don't need to use the Aetheryte or anything. The knot. Hey. The what? Okay. Hi, Beaton. What? Why do I get horny sprayed for that? I said I know people. I know people who are horny for Beaton. That's not fair. Oh my god. him. He's hot though. Like, at least the people who are... You're so mean to me. They aren't here to spray, but you are. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right. Okay. Okay. So you were the emissary to me. Miyun sent word that you would be coming to collect the ceremonial artifact. Did I remember to set this up with a duration? I can't remember. Hold on. I might have forgotten to give this a duration again. Oh, no, I didn't. It's just a long duration. I don't think it needs to be that long. Is it? Where the fuck is it? I have so many fucking toggles now. Where the fuck is it? There it is. We'll do that. I'm lowering the duration for a little bit. Because it was at like almost 10 minutes. It doesn't need to be that long. There we go. Okay. I had to set up so many new fucking toggles and stuff today because I updated my model, and so I had to migrate all of my toggles, and I had to migrate all the toggles and all of the fucking all of my item scenes and everything, and then I also added a whole bunch of Final Fantasy XIV themed toggles and redeems and stuff. I had to work my ass off before stream to get everything ready, and some of it I just like forgot to give durations and stuff. So I was wondering if this was one of them. Luckily not. It was just a long duration. Okay. The good news is that it's ready, painstakingly crafted by these very hands, and from the rarest of materials. Take it, along with this warning. Get so much as a scratch on the thing, and I shall make an unceremonial artifact out of you. Hey, yo! Beaten. Alright, damn. Deliver the wooden lockbox to me, and alright. Another reason people like Beaten, from my understanding, is that when you do the Carpenter quest, a lot of what he says has a lot of, like, innuendo and stuff. Okay. Back from your trip to the Carpenter's Guild, let's see what you have in that box. It's a secret. Don't worry about it. It was given to me by Beaten himself. Ah, this is by far the finest Manoa mask I've ever laid eyes upon. The Timber Master has truly outdone himself. I have to wear one of those stupid masks? Oh, God. In case you didn't mention, the mask is crafted from consecrated lumber rendered up by the Guardian Tree solely for the use in the ceremony. In other words, it is priceless. Mother bids you to handle it with care. And with that, your preparations are complete. The venue should just about be in order as well. If you have any questions, now's the time to ask them. I don't. Actually, I have one question. Do I have to wear the ugly mask? I don't wanna. Alright, whatever. Now that you have the Manoa mask, all that's left is to participate in the ceremony. Perchance you are feeling nervous, but never fear. Despite all the pomp surrounding the role, there really is nothing to being an emissary. All you are required to do is wear the mask, stand up straight, and look dignified. The more involved aspects of the proceedings will be handled by others. Simple, no? The ceremony will be held at Mikedo's Amphitheater. When you are ready, make yourself known to the caretaker there, a woman named Estayan. Oh, and be sure to wear your mask or she may not recognize you. Now off you go, Toe, and good luck. I don't wanna... Okay. Fine. I'll wear the mask. Ooh. Where is it? Oh, okay. Well... Fucking look at that thing. Look at that thing! Why is it like that? I hate these masks. I'll keep it on. For now, I guess. God. Okay, we have to go to Mikado's amphitheater. Oh my god, a dancer! I love dancer. Sad that we're not going to be able to do dancer until we get to Shadowbringers, but I love dancer. Okay. Okay, I think I should have made the duration for Horny Jail shorter. I'm going to go ahead and toggle it off, actually. Where is it? Where the fuck is it? Here it is. Okay. Alright, there we go. I just the duration was too long. Okay. Alright. Back to the game. Back to the game we go. Hi, Estain. I'm wearing the mask like I was told. Ah, you must be the emissary. I see you have come prepared. That is well. I have been instructed to escort you to your place. Please follow me. Yay. Oh, I'm so looking forward to it. Thanks.
Look! The elder Cecia.
12 bless her heart!
I hate that mask. I hate that stupid mask. Oh my god. Alright, whatever. My hair is clipping through it. There's so many different masks in this game, and so many of them just look uncanny to me.
May he find favor with the elementals.
Yay. Hello? Why am I glowing?
Radiance.
I mean, I know why I'm glowing, but why am I glowing? Oh
Could
yeah,
it
it's my fruit
a
gummy.
crystal of light?
Yeah, I'm gonna end up with like 8 of
Tell
them.
me true. Has the Mother Crystal revealed herself to you? Did you bask in her light?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I did a lot of basking.
Have you, perchance, experienced sensations akin to ether sickness of late?
Now that you mention it, you know, there has been something really weird happening
That
to me
Hagar
lately.
would speak directly to this man. There once were dauntless adventurers who fought in the name of Eorzea. When the primals threatened to bleed the land dry, these brave men and women rose to face them. When the Garlean Empire resumed its war of conquest, they rushed to the realm's defense. And when it was foretold that Dalamud would fall, they fought with all their strength to deliver us from certain doom. Yet as strong and as brave as they were, they, like so many, disappeared amidst the flames at Cartano.
Yeah, don't worry, I'm back. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
None have forgotten the heroes who gave all for the sake of a realm not their own. Yet when we try to recall their names, we find the pages of our memories are blank, as if bleached by the sun. And when we try to recall their faces, we see them only in silhouette, as if they stood betwixt us and a blinding glare. Hence,
They actually explain, like, does the game ever actually explain why that happened? Why they're forgotten like that?
Beholding you, illuminated by the glow of the
That's
crystal.
not, wait, that's
I
not
could
why
not
they were
help
called the
but be
Warriors of
reminded
Light.
of them.
Did they change that later on? Because I thought they were called the Warriors of Light because they're blessed by Hydaelyn. They have the blessing of light from Hydaelyn. That's why they're the Warriors of Light. Okay, alright, no, whatever.
The crystal has chosen you for a purpose.
Yeah, about that, it's actually a lot more complicated than that.
Trust its guiding light, and all shall be revealed to you in good time. Though none can say for certain what the future will bring, it is my belief that you may yet play a telling role in the tale of this great realm. For the power of the echo resides within you.
Oh my god, the echo! Oh my god. Oh gee, thanks for triggering it, man. Thanks. That's great. That's awesome. Bruh. Oh, this is Cartno, isn't it? I think, yeah. That's Dalamud. Hi, Pulchra. Are we committing war crimes yet? Not quite. Not quite.
Victory belongs to the bold.
Unfortunately, we're still in, like, the Gridania starting story. But I'm sure we'll be committing war crimes soon.
The left flank buckles. Divert the barracudas. Bid them hold that position, though it costs them their lives.
I like Merlweb's ARR voice. I like how raspy it is. Her current voice isn't as raspy, I don't think. So it's not as nice in my opinion. I think the raspiness suits her a lot.
Send the white wolves to their aid.
Really? I haven't chatted here. I talk to you all the time. Yeah, apparently you haven't chatted in here before. I hope you're having a good day, though. The yellow serpents are in need of succor, blah, blah, blah. I missed that, okay.
The adventurers risk life and limb for our cause. We must not fail them.
Oh. Oops. Oh, no, I know who that is. Never mind. I know who that is.
Is aught amiss?
No, it is nothing.
Oh, that's because I talked to you on Discord. Purple apps get confusing. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't help that the icons look kind of similar if you squint, you know? But yes, I agree. The raspy voice fits Pirate Lady so well. Yeah, I really, really like her raspy voice. I was sad when they replaced it with something less raspy. Like, I don't dislike her post-ARR voice, but the raspiness definitely fits her better, in my opinion. ARR cutscenes are so slow. We're like so close to being able to like leave the Shroud and go to other places. And first order of business is to go to Thanalan so that I can unlock fucking Glamour. It's the reason the expansion took 12 years to complete. Slow cutscenes, yeah. The pacing for the whole expansion, like the whole thing, picks up after you fight Titan. Everything picks up from that point, in my opinion. But before that, it's God. Even with the reworks that they've done and the cuts they've made to the story, it's still just like a little bit of a slog before that point.
We're surrounded by a blaze. There is no way out. Gods preserve, what is that thing?
What's going on? Speak to me!
Gods damn it! We cannot hold much longer.
Mad Snake!
Terrifying.
Mad Snake! Ah!
The whole thing up until Heaven's Word is about 181 quests in total, if I remember correctly, which was torture. Yeah, I like ARR. I have played through the entirety of the MSQ for this game 9 times. This is my 10th time playing it. I am not kidding when I say, like, this is my favorite game and I'm really autistic about it. So I like ARR, but it is quite a drag. I do think that they made it a bit faster since they did the initial reworks and stuff. But there's still so much of it that is just, it's so slow paced. And I really don't think there's anything they can do about it, is the thing. Like, I know a lot of people want them to do more reworks for ARR, and the thing is that in order for them to make the pacing less of a slog, it would require more than just cutting out some quests and everything, right? It would require, like, completely reformatting stuff, and at that point they might as well just remake ARR, and it's just not, that's just not plausible. That's not something that they would be able to do. The fact that they are continuing to update ARR at all is, like, fantastic. ARR classic.
What of the barracudas? Can they not be reached?
Sorry, Admiral. Shell's not working.
What of our own?
I cannot say, my lady. That monstrosity appears to be disrupting our communications.
We must keep trying. Call till they respond.
Yes, my lady.
There's no one left to respond,
Admiral,
I don't
General,
think.
We can do no more. We must give the order to withdraw.
I will not forsake Louis
Like, this cutscene's been going on for like 8 minutes now, and everything that's happened in it could have been done in like 4.
General, please. Victory may belong to the bold, but there will be no victor this day. You know this to be true. Let us not sacrifice lives in vain. The adventurers fight bravely, but to no avail. Let them withdraw, and let us be the ones to stand with Louisoix.
So, funny thing about Louisoix.
Belay previous orders. All Maelstrom units are commanded to fall back, effective immediately. Give the foreign levy priority. Let the main host cover their retreat and bring up the rear.
I like Robin's outfit too.
Relay the order. All flames are to
Louisoix,
withdraw.
poof. Yeah,
I don't care if our link cells are useless.
he's gonna fucking disappear.
You still have a working pair of legs, don't you? Well, use them, you bloody half-wit.
Raban's ARR voice isn't bad, but I prefer his post-ARR voice, I think. It's getting close to kitty supper. My cats, I can hear them outside of my door crying as if they're not gonna get fed.
Better to retreat now than risk a massacre.
How dare you feed them on time? I know, right? I'm so mean and evil, making them wait for their, you know, designated meal time. I'm evil incarnate. I'm the worst.
We go to take our place beside Archon Louisoix. To your positions.
This cutscene could have happened in 5 minutes. Like, it could have been so much faster. It did not need to drag on that long. Like, at all. Oh my god, there's more? Oh my god.
Logalo, Asawad Daken, Bet Mubut.
Do they? Okay, they don't use this language after ARR, do they? I can't, because I don't think they do. I think they drop it after ARR. Magnificent, the eons of imprisonment have only made him hungrier. I could have made dinner in this amount of time. I know that the dragons have their own language. They use the language of the dragons. They got lazy. I am aware of them. Pay them no mind. They are powerless to act. And yeah, they don't really explain where it went or why it's not used anymore. They just stop, and it's just it's one of those things that like never gets explained. Cutscene could have been an email. Cutscene could have been an email. Exactly. Yes. Could have been a fucking email. I do like the visual of him standing there laughing maniacally while fucking flares going off in the background. Like, that's a really good visual, but the cutscene's too long. Ah, look who's back in the land of the living. How long have I been out? For a cutscene that long, it must have been days. 12 days? Is that real? You mean to say you don't remember a thing? You collapsed in the middle of the ceremony, gave us all a good fright, so we carried you back here. I must say you're heavier than you look. You've hardly stopped of late. Your exertions must have caught up with you. But you adventurers are nothing if not resilient. Seeing as the worst is past, I shall take my leave and return to my duties. Is that real? Has it really been 12 days? I almost forgot. The Elder Seedseer told me she'd like to see you when you felt well enough. The gentle soul was almost as worried about you as I was. No, oh thank God. That would be so fucking funny if it was real though. When you're back on your feet, be sure to visit her at the Lotus Stand. Okay. Alright, whatever you say, mother. It's my personal canon. 12-day coma. I mean, I think that like when you get really long echo cutscenes, they should take you out for like multiple days. I feel like that makes more sense than you just being kind of like out of it for a few minutes. Okay, the Lotus Stand is Conjurer's Guild. Yeah. Why are you on Midgard? Oh my god! Thank you so much for the subs! Oh, 5! Okay, hold on. Here we go. I have a thing for that. Where is it? I have to do it. 5 gifted subs, you get a special sticky. Where is my thing? Here it is. Okay. I have to actually like edit it. You get your name on a special sticky. Let me do that really quick. Get that in there. Be on Mateus with me. A couple of my other friends asked me to be on Midgard, and Midgard is like never ever open to new players. So so I went with that. Yay, sticky. It's a really cute sticky, true. Sticky 2. I know how to speak. It's got like little doodles and stuff all over it. Okay. Let's edit it. And put your name on it. If it'll open. There it is. Okay, we're opening it. And put your name in it name on it in pink. Where's the font? Make it big. Actually, it needs to be bigger. Wow, that font is tiny. There we go. And then save it. Yeah, I did it right. Okay. I had to make sure I got the numbers right. Okay, where is it now? It's here. Okay, and now, oh, I moved myself a little bit. And now we just go in here. There it is. Yeah. Look, there it is. Special sticky. We put it right there. A little smaller. Whoop, not that small. There you go. Special sticky. Yay! All right. Let me close my search window. I'm back to the game. There we go. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Okay. Ah, you are Guzzler, are you not? I bid you welcome, sir. The Elder Seedseer left word that you would be joining her at the Lotus Stand. May I show you in? Yes. Show me to the Lotus Stand. My most prominent memory of being in the Lotus Stand is when you go before Endwalker and you meet the twins' dad. I hate that fucker. The fact you didn't put it on your forehead astounds me. I can put it on my forehead. It can go on my forehead. There we go. The shoulder is like, it was like my default spot, but it can go on my forehead. I have a bunch of different designs for gifted subs. So like there's 5, 10, or is there, wait, I think it's 5, 10, 20, and 50 all get different, have different designs for gifted subs and stuff. I have looked forward to your coming. You look forward to my what? Excuse me? But tell me, are you recovered? I am most glad of that. Now I hope you will not doubt the earnestness of my concern, but I would ask a favor of you. Nor can I deny that I summoned you here in part with this in mind. Know, however, that I proceed only upon the understanding that you are rested and well. Yes, okay, I'm fine. Thank you for hearing me out. Oh, thank God, I can finally leave! I'm going to Ul'dah first, and my first order of business isn't even the quest. I'm gonna go unlock fucking glamour. That's what I'm gonna do. That's Mom's way of asking if we're hydrated. I have written a letter to my counterparts in the Eorzean Alliance. Oh God, I'm still wearing the mask! Fuck, I gotta take it off. Battle of Cartano and the calamity that followed claimed countless souls and left countless more bereft and alone. In the dark days that followed, many were the survivors who thought themselves less fortunate than the dead. 5 years have come and gone, but the land and the people still bear the wounds of devastation. Nor are we any closer to learning the fate of the Warriors of Light. Yet so long as we live, never must we give up hope. We owe this to those who laid down their lives that we might behold another dawn. Yes. In remembrance of them, a memorial service will soon be held upon the anniversary of the Battle of Cartano. This missive bears the details of that service. You graciously accepted the part of emissary in the recent ceremony. Should you be so willing, I would now make you my envoy and have you bear my message to our allies. Your dedication to the people of Gridania rouses fond memories in me, and I would choose no other for the role. Will you do me this favor? Yeah, sure, no problem. Humbly, I thank you. As you are no doubt aware, our partners in the Eorzean Alliance lie some considerable distance away, nor are Ul'dah and Limsa close to one another. Yet fear not, for I have no intention of subjecting you, mine own newly appointed envoy, to a journey which would take weeks by land. No, I mean for you to travel by air. Receive of me this airship pass. With it, you may take use of You may make use of the skyways that connect the 3 city-states of the Alliance. The airship landing is situated upon the lower floor of the Carline canopy. Blah, 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 blah. Cool. Okay. Consequently, it has become necessary to restrict air travel only to those whose need is great. Yeah. Yet I was not alone in desiring that you be granted the privilege of air travel. Such is the potential you show. Yay! Oh my god, I have potential! We have no doubt but that you will reward our faith in you, Toe. By the power vested in me, I bid you journey forth as my envoy into the great realm of Eorzea. Walk her fields, brave her seas, and strive to know her better. Everyone will know the name Toe Guzzler. And wheresoever you go, go without fear, for the path shall ever be revealed to those who are true of heart. Guided by the crystal's light, set forth and discover your destiny. The world outside is so scary, though. Not for a Toe Guzzler! Everyone's afraid of getting their toes guzzled. How could we forget your Toe Guzzler? Exactly! Do not recommend. Like you go with your you know your bandit friends or whatever. You go to like rob this guy you see walking down the street, right? You think he's an easy mark or whatever, and then you surround him and he just starts guzzling your toes. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? That's crazy behavior. I'd be terrified. I would be so scared. I would run away. Like, okay, let's go. Do the airship landing. We're gonna go to Ul'dah first. Oh, hi. What? My partner's getting the bowls from for feeding the kitties. I can't run away. My toes would be in his mouth. What do you mean? Well, you're just not trying hard enough. Damn. Oh, I have to go talk to Mian. God damn it. Okay. Hi, Mother. I am ready to go on grand adventures across the realm. It's good to see you up and about again, Toe. Tell me, did you pay the Elder Seedseer a visit as I bade? Of course I did. I always do what my mother tells me. Appointed personal envoy? You're way more excited about it than I am. And now you are to bear the Elder Seedseer's missive to our allies. Well, it seems you've made an impression on the great woman. I can't argue with her judgment, though. You've earned this honor with tireless hard work, and anyone who says you don't deserve it had better not do so in my hearing. I find myself praising you often of late, but Mother is truly proud of you. Short of a warrior of light, I can imagine no better adventurer to represent us, and that, my lad, is some compliment. Short of a warrior of light, you say? That's so funny. That's so funny. I forgot to take the mask off! Fuck, oh my god. I forgot to take the fucking mask off! Now that you have an airship pass, you could really start to broaden your horizons. The sky is quite literally the limit. Even if your errand didn't call for it, I would strongly suggest visiting the 2 other city-states of the Alliance before you go anywhere else. They are, of course, Limston-Ilmenza, City of Pirates, and Ul'dah, Jewel of the Desert. Once you've acquainted yourself with them, you can turn your sights on whichever lesser-trodden region takes your fancy. The calamity changed the face of Eorzea, and much of her now lies in shadow, beyond man's ken. It's a veritable playground for a wide-eyed adventurer like your good self. Mind you, it won't all be fun and games. What are you talking about? It's gonna be great. It's like a fucking carnival. Nothing bad could ever happen to Toe Guzzler. Each nation faces its share of problems, from internal strife to conflict with the beast tribes and their primals. So don't be too surprised if you find yourself embroiled in the odd, unsavory situation on your travels. But no matter what difficulties you encounter, I am confident that you will pull through and emerge the stronger for the experience. These are interesting times for Eorzeato. It's been 5 years now since the calamity, but folk are finally beginning to look to the future. A period of great change is upon us, and you have a part to play in it. And if that prospect doesn't excite you, I don't know what will. Yay. Okay, off to Ul'dah we go. Damn it, I should be able to jump down there. I will bring 3 more calamities, mother. No, literally. Okay. Lead to the landing area. Yay, let's go. Let's fly. I'm gonna go to Ul'dah. We'll get all of the... Oh, thank you! Thank you for reminding me, because I fucking forgot again. Holy shit. Jesus. Okay, thank you. I don't have a gear set. There we go. Alright. Oh, do I not? I didn't get to pick where I go. Please tell me it sends me to Ul'dah first. Attention all passengers, the airship bound for Limsa. Damn it! I don't... Damn it! Okay. We'll breeze through the quest in Limsa and then we'll go to Ul'dah. Actually, they don't know about my secret weapon. There's a ferry from Limsa to Ul'dah. It stop at Fishy Town, then to Ul'dah. There's a it's not to Ul'dah. It's to Vesper Bay. There's a ferry in Limsa that you can take for like 40 gil to Vesper Bay, and that's where the glamour quests are. So, and then I'll finally be able to wear shoes. Because I can glamour them. One day minstrels will sing of your deeds. I'll be a minstrel. I'll sing of my own deeds. Off we go. 2 adventures. I'd say adventures unknown, but we very much know what the adventure... Oh, scrolling and shit. I gotta tell you, the first time I played this game, I got to this cutscene and he steps off like that and you see the gunblade on his back and I got so excited. I love gunblades. Which is why I wanted to play Gunbreaker so fucking bad, because they use gunblades. I'm terrible at taking. I'm so bad at taking.
Imperial fleet set course for Mordona, led by the Agrios, mightiest of all vessels. Silver Till lay ripe for the
It's so easy though. It's not about whether or not the job is easy. I have like Gunbreaker just DPS with more health. I know, like, I don't have a hard time with the job itself. It's more like I have really, really, really bad tankxiety, and nothing I've ever done to like try and mitigate it has ever helped. So I can't. I don't remember this cutscene.
And all hope of victory with her. So ended our glorious conquest.
That's Midgardstormer. I don't remember that cutscene. Has it always been there and I just forgot it? I've played this game 8 times. How do I not remember that cutscene? I hated tanking too, but now I paladin. It's a vibe. I know, I don't know what it is about tanking specifically, because like I can heal just fine, But I also had a lot of anxiety surrounding healing when I started. But I've tried multiple times to tank, and I've tried like multiple tank jobs. I think I've tried all of them, and I can't. I get into a duty. I do fine outside of duties, but I get into a duty as a tank, and I'm suddenly just filled with so much anxiety that I can't do anything. And it, like, I swear one time I almost cried. I got so upset about it. It's nice to have a healer friend. If you're a tank, it relieves the stress of it. Yeah, I like healing. My main is Scholar, and my primary alt, who's in Heavensward right now, he's gonna pick up Astro. He's, I don't want to say, he's not like halfway through Heavensward. He's like maybe like a quarter of the way through Heavensward, maybe. He's pretty early. But he's gonna pick up Astro at some point. He's a bard right now. I'm not picking up Astro on him though until after the vault, because he has a narrative reason for picking up Astro. For wanting to be a healer, he has a narrative reason. So I'm not picking that up with him until after I get past the vault. Yeah. But I decided everybody lives in Lucien's canon, so it's not as traumatic as it could be. Sorry, my partner had to come tell me something. Yeah, no, everybody lives, so it's not as traumatic as it could be in Lucien's canon. But it's still pretty traumatic, and it does spur him to, or inspire him to pick up a healer, because he's like, absolutely no way is anybody else I love gonna be, almost dying in my arms like that.
Twice now it has eluded the Empire's grasp. For all the destruction it wrought, even Meteor, the great sin, failed to yield us control over it. And for this failure, the realm has sunk deeper into depravity.
The great sin? Welcome back from ad jail.
Twisted beyond all reckoning, rotten nigh to the core. Yet it must be saved. Only Garlean rule can bring order to Eorzea. It falls to us to deliver the misguided masses from their ignorance.
We are of one mind, Lord Van Balthar.
Oh my god, the Praetorian was gonna be a fucking trip on stream. Oh hey, I know what that thing is.
Senior engineers, please report to Magitech research following
Those things, those flying things, they're so fucking weird. They freak me out. Those things freak me out.
Hey, is the Legatus really planning to take another tilt at Eorzea?
Hey? What hole have you been
They're a
hiding in?
defeathered bird.
We're
I
in the
hate
midst
it.
of
Yeah.
preparing for a new campaign, and a huge one at that.
But I thought the Emperor had given up the
Cat
Western
is
lands
in
for
the
lost
kitchen.
at
She's
Acartnia.
eating and she makes noise while she eats.
Legatus
So just like
possibly hope to gain by
behind,
acting
behind
alone?
my door, I just hear her. She's just going rah 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 rah, like while she's eating. It's really funny.
I sense you harbor certain doubts over the wisdom of the Legatus's plan.
Oh my god, hey Nero.
My lord!
Little cat noises like that, yeah, same.
Please, call me Nero. Tell me, where were you born?
Nero from Timu has arrived. I fucking, for the longest time, I used to use the little Nero car minion, and there was a mod for it that said on the back, "just divorced." Or like, on my 12th divorce or something.
Codename Hummy.
He and Nero and Sid need to go to couples therapy so bad.
I don't know what you... Silence. Your denials will not change your fate.
Both of the brothers do, honestly.
I assure you, Frumentarium sees...
Everyone needs therapy, yeah. I really like how Nero's redemption arc is just him being like, I'm not going anywhere. he's like, I'm here, deal with it. Like, obviously other stuff happens. Other stuff happens that actually like redeems him and stuff. But like a large part of it, yeah, stubborn brat child for sure. Yeah, exactly. He's like, I'm here. I work with Sid now, and Sid's like, no, you don't. You don't work for me. He's like, yeah, no, I do work with you actually, because I'm a better engineer than you, and your company needs my help, and they're just bickering all the time, and that is like such a large part of his redemption arc. Like fucking expansions from now, and Sid is like, I don't know why he's around all the time, and he's just it's just Nero in the fucking corner. You look over, and he's just like waving, like. Oh my god. Their dynamic is so funny for no reason.
Garland, soon you will be made to know the true power of Magitech.
Yay. They're so... There is no heterosexual explanation for what's going on between Nero and Sid. There just isn't. Oh my god, I'm in Limsa. I like Limsa. Limsa is my favorite of the if there is, you're lying, right? Okay. Oh. Why? Talk to you? No. I can just leave, right? Can I just leave? Who do I talk to? I talk to you? Okay. Oh no, I talk to you. There you are. Oh, Lala babies. Okay. The Admiral has been looking forward to your arrival. Please proceed to the Crow's Lift at your earliest convenience. It will take you to Bulwark Hall. Once there, pray speak with Zenthale. He will be pleased to show you into the Admiral's command room. Okay. Ooh, I got a new skill? Oh, knock. I got my AoE! We'll do it like this. Yay. Oh, I need to go grab the Aetherite. We're gonna go grab the Aetherite. We should probably run around and grab all the Aetherites while we can. So we'll do that. Look at all those weird people. You know what I never got? I always see, like, I always hear people talking about, like, people idling in Limsa and just, like, behaving really weirdly. And I never really understood that because I don't think I've ever truly experienced that. Maybe I'm just not spending enough time in the Limsa Plaza all the time on Mateus. Maybe I'm just on the wrong server then. Okay. There is... The only other one down here is there. So let's go here. We'll go over there. Right, this way? No. This way. Yeah, there we go. Every time I go there, I see weird people staring at each other, dancing on each other, watering dead bodies, and barred bands. Never boring. Well, I don't mean weird like that. Like, I see stuff like that too. I see there's this one person. I don't know if their like home world is Ada, but there's this one person I see on Ada a lot in Limsa, and their name is like Dead Lalafell or something like that. And they just play dead. They're just laying there playing dead. And I see people like hanging out around them and watering them all the time. There's also this guy who stands up in the aft castle dressed like Waluigi, and he's just like dancing. Like he's just like step dancing on the wall. So like I see stuff like that all the time, but I consider stuff like that kind of like par for the course for the game itself, because you can find people like that all over the place. But I mean, like, people are always talking about like how there's people who get like raunchy and flirty and shit and stuff in the middle of the Limsa Plaza, and I'm like, I don't see that. People pay $15 for that. Yeah, I pay $15 to see that. Like, I'm glad he's doing it. That it feels like home. I see Waluigi step dancing in the aft castle. That's how I know I'm home. No? I thought I could go... Damn, I can't. I thought that I could from there. I can go to Casa del Sol and I can go to Ailport, but I can't go to... Vesper Bay. I thought I could. I think there's somebody else that can go stand over there at some point. That'll take me to Vesper Bay. Okay. So we'll go do the quest thing. And then we'll go get the, Oh, hey, I know her. She's for the Sage quest. I had a hard time with that. I'm glad Sage is not the job we're doing for Endwalker. I'm glad we're going with Reaper. Reaper hits different in Endwalker. Let me tell you that. Reaper hits different in Endwalker. No pew pew lasers. No pew pew lasers. I'm not good at Sage. Greetings, sir, and welcome to our fair city. If you would permit me to examine the seal on the missive you carry. Let's go talk to Pirate Mommy.
Enter.
Oh my god, hi.
I did not expect the Gridanian envoy to be an adventurer. It speaks highly of your character that the Elder Seatseer would choose an outsider to represent her nation's interests.
I have so much character, oh my god. I am chock full of character.
I bid you welcome. I am Melve Blufisvin, Admiral of Limsa Lominsa, and Commander of the Maelstrom.
I think that Rogathan names are the only names other than like the fantasy French names Elezen have that I genuinely like struggle with. I am the main character. It's true. I am the main character.
What news from the Black Shroud?
No more voicing, okay. Row names were created by smashing your face on the keyboard. They were. They definitely fucking look like it. I swear to God, I've seen Rogadin names that don't even have vowels on them. Like, Seven Hells, has it been 5 years? 5 years since the Garlean Empire sought to wrest Eorzea from our grasp. It was an answer to the imperial threat that the city-states formed the Grand Companies and forged the Eorzean alliance anew. But Garlemald was not content to wager all on a simple contest of martial might. They had other plans, the Meteor Project. Legatus Nail Vendarnus, Hell's Take Him, intended to cleanse our realm by snatching the lesser moon Dalamud from the heavens and casting it down upon our heads. Desperate to prevent this lunatic scheme, we marched our forces to the Cartano Flats and there met the 7th Imperial Legion. Never have I seen a fight like the Battle of Cartano, and I have seen full many. But though we have no quarters, spared not one ounce of effort. We could not prevent what followed. From inside the shell of Dalamud came a winged nightmare, a dragon the size of a bloody city. It was the elder primal Bahamut, bent on making an 8th hell of Eorzea. In the space of a breath, the legions of the Empire were set aflame, while our own armies fared little better. It was as if the whole world was burning. Words cannot well describe the scene. And yet, by some miracle, a few among us were spared. Even as I steeled myself for death, a blinding white light enveloped me, robbing me of my senses. When I regained them, the dragon was gone, and the still smoldering land was warped beyond all knowing. Were Archon Louis was still with us, he would doubtless shed some light on these unfathomable happenings. Alas, he is not, and I fear we will want for his wisdom in the days to come. For while our nation struggled to recover from the devastation, the beastmen call forth their damned primals to torment us anew. Unless we put aside our differences and rebuild now, our foes will catch us unprepared. And I speak not only of the beastmen. Do not imagine that the Empire has forsaken its claim on Eorzea. The Imperials crowd our borders, waiting to strike. Yeah. Damn it all, we need champions to replace those we lost. But such thoughts are worse than worthless. Time is short and none will save us, save ourselves. It is the duty of every soul who survived the calamity to work together for the good of Eorzea, and this memorial service may be the very thing to unite us. Kane Senna was the right of it. I accept her proposal. Yay! Can I go to Ul'dah now? I can't remember his name, but based on like the way they interact later in the game, I am certain there is something between him and Merlib. Like, I am certain that there is some kind of like relationship there. Your duty is done here, adventurer. I will see to it that the Elder Seed Seer receives my reply. You travel next to Ul'dah, yes? Yes, I do. I like how short he is. He's so tiny. Pray give my regards to General Raban. Oh, and tell him the wolf has been sniffing around the stables. A private jest, and one in poor taste, but I would have you tell it all the same. He's so teeny. Yeah, he is. I love that. Fare you well, fare you well, Toe. May the navigator guide you on your journey. 5 pirate mommy. Alright, we'll go grab the last of the Aetherites up at the top. No. Drowning Witch. Yes. And then we'll go to Ul'dah. I hate getting the Aetherites in Ul'dah. I don't like how, oh my god, it's a chef. Dandy Delicious? Oh my god, I love him. Oh my god, I love Dandy Delicious. I'll take a screenshot. Okay. I love you, Dandy Delicious. Oh, this is the wrong way. I need to go this way. I love male Hrothgar players. I love them so much. Yeah, see, this is where like right here. This is where Waluigi step dances. And just all day, every day. All day, every day. I don't think there's ever been a time that I haven't seen him. They're so funny, yeah. I think there's only ever been exactly one male Hrothgar player that or female Hrothgar that I didn't like, and it's just because I didn't like the player. I have to do the event. I want to do the event, but I can't until after I do fucking Sastasha. Where am I going? Are you bringing the boys back in here? Okay. Okay. I am not going the right way. Where the fuck am I going? Okay. Okay, I have a kitty in here now. Good question, right? Like, what the fuck am I doing? All of the other... They're over here. There's only like 2 more. I don't think I'm gonna pick up any crafter or gatherers with Toe. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do that. I was considering it, but I don't think I'm gonna. I don't think we're gonna do anything that really requires crafters or gatherers. And the last one's over here. I have enough crafting and gathering work cut out for me on my main, and I don't even do much. I only do fucking botany and culinarian on my main. Okay, thank you, thank you. Can I go now? Can I go now? Thank you. I have a friend who does my crafting for me. I have a friend who's like an omni crafter, and just fucking does everything, and he's just been doing that for days now. All right, 2 Ulta. I do too. I exploit him. He's helped me with like crafting furniture for my houses, because I've got like I've got an apartment and 2 houses on my main, and also an FC room that I have to redecorate. My FC room used to be, I took it down because I thought we were leaving the FC and starting something else instead of the FC changing management. But my my FC room used to be a church, like a shrine to Emmett Selk. And I need to redo it. And then my my 2 houses and my apartment are kind of fucking normal. But yeah, my friend helped me furnish them by like crafting stuff for me, and has also crafted me like armor and stuff occasionally. But I always gather the items. Don't stand there, baby. I always gather the items in exchange. I'm no better. I had pictures of Heian and Thancred. I love both of them. I love Heian very much. Thancred is one of my favorites. My 2 husbands. I would they did Heian so dirty. I agree. I would say Thancred is one of my husbands, but unfortunately Urianger is incredibly jealous, and I don't want to make him angry. I'll be forever pissed about it. Understandable. Let's go, Yes, let's go to Husting Strip. Fucking, I know that a lot of people don't like Magni. I really like Magni. There's something very wrong with him. He reeks of combat, and I think that kissing Hien would fix him. Hien was such a good character, and they just like yeeted him into the ether. I know! It's so sad. It's just like, it's so frustrating that they just tossed him like that. He deserved better. Oh my, I need to talk to this person, right? I am not gonna go bother getting all of the, I'll go grab the main aetherite, but I'm not gonna bother getting all of the aetherites in Ul'dah right now. My main goal is still to go get, go unlock Glamour System. I guess the Seal of the Elder Seal, the Seal of the Elder Seed Seer, please proceed. My cat wants I'll be right back.
Ah, a guest from Gridania. I thought I smelled leaf mold.
Leaf mold? That's so mean!
I won't hold it.
And she just nods.
If you're half the warrior Kane says, 'tis a wonder you don't reek of dead Ixal. Welcome to the Sultanate of Ul'dah. I am Rauban al-Din, General of the Immortal Flames. But you did not come all this way to trade formalities.
His ARR voice is pretty nice. In some scenes, it sounds better than others. Cartno, I remember bloody Cartno. Do you know what happened that day, adventurer, when we took the field against the Garleans? I do. So my counterparts have educated you. Oh, trust Merlwyb to make light of our wolf problem. Women always did have a black sense of humor. Wolves are bloodthirsty beasts upon which one cannot turn one's back. 'Tis only a matter of time before they bite. Toe is smart, boy. Exactly. Toe is smart. SMRT. So it was with the Garleans 50 years ago. No sooner had they learned how to use Magitech than they began seizing territory from their neighbors. Led by then Legatus Solus Zolscalvus. Oh my god. I know that name! Oh my god, I know that guy! They swiftly brought the other nations of Ilsabard to heel, and so the Legatus became an emperor and his republic an empire which then set its sight upon Eorzea. But the conquering emperor is now an old man of 80 winters. His health is failing, and he has no clear successor. Like as not, this is why the Garleans have been quiet of late. Where is my best friend? But the 14th Imperial Legion is still entrenched within our borders, and their commander, Legatus Gaius von Baelsar, has long harbored ambitions of conquest. Did you know? I didn't know this for a while, and I found this out because I saw a bunch of, like, poses of them online. But apparently a lot of people ship Gaius with Estinian, and I didn't know that. I'm not mad about it, but it's just like, it caught me by surprise. I was like, damn, okay. I had no idea. Because I so rarely see Estinian shipped with anyone other than Emmerich. And when it's not Emmerich, it's usually either the Warrior of Light or Isael, which I don't agree with. Like, it's not even because I think Estinian's gay as hell, but like, I just don't think that Estinian and Isael would have that kind of relationship. But yeah, it's just not a ship that ever occurred to me. Were he to strike now, I fear we would fall like so many others before us, and not only Ul'dah, but Gridania and Limsa Liminsa as well. But the calamity brought the lot of us to our knees, and we've yet to get up. We barely have the strength to stand against the beast tribes, never mind the primals they mean to summon. We are a realm-divided adventurer, an alliance in name only. But the wolf cares not for the plight of its prey. The Garleans stir, and the Admiral will not let it go unnoticed. All other concerns pale in comparison to the Empire, even the beast tribes and their bloody primals. We must stand united once more, that much is clear, and if we're to do so, we must remember the cause which last brought us together. Kane will have her memorial. We will honor the memory of the fallen. We will remind the people that their brothers and sisters fought and died for. Hey, I know that bitch. Shall I inform the Sultana and the Syndicate? I will speak with her grace myself. Very good, sir. The Elder Seed Seer will have my reply anon. My thanks to you, adventurer. Cool. Can I leave now? Awesome. Thanks. You may now make use of the airship routes connecting the three nations. Before you may board an airship, you must pay the requisite fare and guild. Cool. I'll pick up the quest. I once accompanied the Flame General on an official visit to the seaside city-state, during which time I became acquainted with Battarin, proprietor of the Drowning Wench. I can think of none better than credentials, blah blah blah. Okay, cool. Oh, Call of the Sea. Oh! This is the quest. This is the quest that I have to do. Well, this and the next one. That's gonna unlock the thing. I want to go get Glam. I want to go get Glam first. So, where the fuck do I go? I have to run all the way to Vesper Bay on foot, unfortunately. I'll grab Aetheryte shards as I pass them, but that's not my main goal because it's gonna take too much time. Okay. I don't want to go to the goblet. I need to go get the main Aetheryte. Okay. We'll go get the main Aetheryte, and then we'll go to Vesper Bay to unlock Glamour and dye. I'm not gonna use the dye right now, but we'll grab it since it's there anyway. I need to go this way. I need to go to the Steps of Nald, huh? Oh, I guess I should grab the... It's down here. I thought you meant death. Not coloring clothes. Oh no! Let's see. Is there any glam here that I can get already? Just like a top and a bottom, maybe? Let's see. Oh, that's not bad. I could get the summertide dress. Martial artist outfit, maybe. Sleeveless vest. Oh, that's not bad actually. Yeah, I'll get that. Okay, cool. And then I want, not the wristlets of happiness, the free spirits ring bands. Ooh, not for that much. I will get the wristlets of happiness, not for that much. Anything else? Sure, the field dressing. And then for bottoms, yeah, we'll grab the martial artist slops. Ooh, wintertide skirt. That's a good one. That's a good option too. And then I know that I can get this cheaper in Mordona. I don't have access to Mordona right now. No? Do they not have any on here? Oh, I can get them. Can I? No. There we go. Boots. Okay, not too bad. And glamour prisms. I don't know how many the thing's gonna give me. All right, cool. Let's go. Let's be on our way. Let's go grab the main aetheryte and then haul ass to fucking Vesper Bay. Toes out, we ball. Toes out, we ball. Exactly. All right. The aetheryte is right down here. You want to know an NPC, like an extremely minor NPC that I really love for some inexplicable reason. I really like Hoary Boulder and Coltene. And, like, I so rarely come across people who actually know who I'm talking about when I mention them. They're scions. They're just, like, some of the minor background scions. And it's so funny. I think everybody should have, like, really minor NPCs that they just really like. I think it's good for the ecosystem. But I get so excited every time Hoary Boulder and Coltene are on screen. And my partner was telling, it was like we were talking about 14, and he was like, oh yeah, what's that? Who's that Rogan NPC that everybody really loves? And I was like, oh, Hoary Boulder, and he was like, who? And he was talking about what's his face from Stormblood. Okay. Is it in Eastern Thanalan? No. Where is it? Horizon. Camp. Frog. What? Oh, it's over here. No, that's Alamigo. There it is. Okay, so I need to go back in. Hold on, I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, no, they're like, I'm convinced Hoary Boulder and Coltene are like together, right? They're partners, but I think they're also like partners. Colton is a mage and Hoary Boulder is I think that he's a paladin. He's the one place that most people remember him from is it's in the ARR patch notes. Not patch notes. The ARR patches. Where he's like, hey, you know, will you spar with me in front of these kids to entertain them? And then you just, like, beat the shit out of him in front of kids, and he's like, yeah, that's awesome! And he's, like, so happy that you beat the shit out of him in front of these children. Okay. There's also this this NPC that you run into, I forget when, but it's this other regular NPC. I think his name is Ochre Boulder. He's Hoary Boulder's brother. I don't know why I like him so much. I just think he's neat. It's like that Marge Simpson meme. We're just holding him. I just think he's neat. Okay. Oh my god. His brother is a white mage. Yeah. Yeah. It's I think you meet him I think you meet Okerbolder during that quest. I think they either cut this quest down a lot or they cut it out entirely. I can't remember. But it's that quest where you have to like go collect those crystals from like the big crystal wall in Thanalan. And then you have to like take them to be analyzed or whatever. You have to like talk to the people in like the researchers in Gridania or whatever. I don't fucking remember exactly how it goes, but it's something like that. One of those really long quest lines. It's like really annoying. And you just meet Okerbolder in there, and he just like says in passing that his brother is Horybolder. Oker has Anor Cockburn as 11. Cockburn! Incredible. That does sound familiar, but that's really funny. Okay. Oh my god, we're here. It said she fantasizes about both brothers at the same time. Damn! Damn! I'm sure there's a joke in there somewhere about her name and the fact that she fantasizes about two Rogadin men. But I can't think of it right now. Fucking, I can send you the link to her page, but it's funny. Yeah, absolutely. That'd be great. I fucking, I love all of the, like, the little lore tidbits that you can get in this game from, like, from, like, background stuff. It's like, sometimes the lore tidbits, you get them from, like, you know, minion descriptions, you get them from, like, books or whatever. Like, you can get them from all over the place, and they're just, like, little tiny little blurbs of little like background information that like really flesh out the world. But sometimes they're just fucking weird. Sometimes they're weird for no reason. Like the fucking, like the time they changed it, but the time that the Moonbrita minion description suggested that Urianger made the Moonbrita minion for sex reasons, which is, oh my god. They changed it. It doesn't say that anymore, but oh my god. If I had a glamour. Okay, I'm gonna take the other one too. Just a little dinky side quest. I'm not gonna bother reading them. Need... Where do I get? I get juice from over here? Yes. Right? No. Yes. Hold on. Orange juice, yes. And then Falkland is in here. Yeah, they changed the description and everything, but why was it that in the first place? Who signed off on that? Okay. This is the... You're kidding. Wait, do I not? I thought I did. Oh, I do. I do have orange juice. Papa Yoshi P did. He approved. Why though? Okay. All right, there we go. Okay, okay, uh-huh. Thank you. Okay, I'm just gonna directly glamour my shit. Actually no. We gotta go to Limsa anyway, so we'll TP to Limsa. I will buy some fucking shoes. And then we'll go put the stuff in a glamour dresser. Tradecraft. Battlecraft. I need shoes for once. What prisons? No, it's okay. It's okay. I'm glamoring the Emperor's new shoes over them. So I'm gonna get the benefit of the armor for the shoes, but I'm not actually gonna be wearing the shoes. It's okay. Yeah, don't worry. I would not put the dogs away unless I had. Is that a Kitana cosplay? That's a Mortal Kombat cosplay. That's awesome. Anyway, yeah, no, I wouldn't put his dogs away unless I had a an alternative. I got completely distracted for a second. Okay, Aft Castle. You're supposed to do your housing? Oh no! You've got like an hour until maintenance, so you better get on and do some stuff. I want to try and see if I can do the dungeon before maintenance, but I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna make it. Yeah, there's maintenance. I don't know. When I logged in, I was told that there was gonna be maintenance tonight. I'm guessing a hotfix? No. Yes, here we go. Martial artists. Let's store all of this stuff as. Disrespectful. I know, right? I was like, damn. Okay. I wish there was a faster way to do this. God damn. Hopefully it's not too long. Yeah, it seemed like it was only gonna be about 5 hours. I think they said. So it shouldn't be too long. Hopefully. Okay. Edit glamour plates. Oh my god, Hineki! My G poses. No. I know, right? Okay. I do like the martial artist pants. But the skirt kind of emphasizes that he doesn't have any shoes on. We're gonna do this one. Okay. Let's get his shoes on. Update the gear set and apply the glamour plate. Alright, there we go. We're looking great. Let's go. There'll be time for G poses later, though. Hi, Veteran. I'm not even gonna try to read his accent. I can't. Just so you're fairly warned, though, this ain't no job for the faint of heart. Things are liable to get downright bleeding hairy. Okay, yeah, okay. Got it. Oh, yeah, we'll do that one. It's probably pirates. Yes! Yes! Come on! Let's do the fucking dungeon. Let's do it. Word has it, some suspicious looking buggers have been sneaking in and out of the Sasasha Sea Grot, and I need a trustworthy sort to head up north of Aleport and find out who they are and what they're up to. Don't sound like much, I know. But it weren't so long ago as the... Sorry. I'm not saying that. If you would permit me, Master Bateron, I would be happy to elaborate. Lieutenant the Chief Yellowjacket himself, to what do I owe this rare honor, Commodore Rainier? Come to make sure me patrons are behaving, or just thirsty? Neither, in fact. I was informed that you had requested an adventurer to assist in my investigation. I came to offer what information I could sift from recent reports. Over the course of the past moon, there have been several sightings of an unfamiliar vessel off the coast of Aleport in the vicinity of the Isles of Umbra. The information came to my attention no more than a few weeks after a squad of my own soldiers had completed a routine patrol of the region, the Sastasha Sea Grot included. Their search revealed little, save that a family of Krulls had taken up residence in the caves, nothing to concern us in short. In light of recent developments, however, it would seem wise to search Sasasha again. But with the Sahagin testing our defenses daily, I am loath to assign the task to the limited forces at my disposal. Our line is stretched as it is. Thus I sought the services of a competent adventurer to conduct an investigation in our stead. Any aid you can offer in this matter would be greatly appreciated. Yeah, no problem. Then it is settled. Sasasha is located in western Lenosha. For more detailed instructions on how to reach the place, I suggest you consult the Melpa. She can be found at the ferry docks in the lower decks. Alright, cool. Let's go. Let's go! We can totally do the dungeon before the fucking... before maintenance. I'm gonna push it. I want to push it. I'm gonna see how far we can go. I want to try to do the Valentine event before maintenance. If we can. I'm gonna try real hard to do the Valentine event before maintenance. Okay, we're gonna go down to Fisherman's Guild. Okay. Hive of Malpa. Can't jump there. You hear about Commodore Rainer's investigation, then you'll want to board a ferry bound for Aleport. Once you arrive in Western Lenosha, though, you'd best pay a visit to the Hall of the Novice before you blunder into Sasasha. No, I don't. No, I don't want to. I don't want to do the Hall of the Novice. Not right now, at least. Yeah, let's go to Aleport. I have a friend who mispronounces many things in this game. And I say that with so much love for her. She, for the longest time, was calling it Aleport and Winnaport, and also the After Castle. There are many others, but those are the ones that I remember the most prominently. I used to pick on her a lot about it. Grab the Aetheryte. And then go talk to the Hall of the Novice. I'm not gonna do the Hall of the Novice. Doing the Hall of the Novice takes like 20 minutes. To be fair, things just get worse from here. Yeah. That's true. Since the Emperor's New Shoes in vanilla make you wear sandals, I might let myself wear other shoes that are sandals just for the sake of like being able to match outfits and stuff, you know? As long as my toes are out, I think it's acceptable. You must be the adventurer of whom the Yellow Jacket sent word. I hear you are to brave the depths of Sasasha Seagrot. The occupants of those caves are rumored to be as numerous as they are bloodthirsty. No matter what the epic tales would have you believe, strolling into such a den of savagery alone would be the height of foolishness. No, you shall need companions. And you shall need the training we here at the Hall of the Novice can provide. I strongly suggest that you study the fundamentals of group combat before continuing on your mission. I'm fine. I'm fine. I don't need it. Especially in Heavensward. Yeah. When you have mastered all that our masters have to teach, then it will be time to head north once more. Cool. Okay. Cool. I don't have to do it. There's some cute ballet slippies you can get. Yeah, those are the bridesmaid shoes, right? But those cover your toes. So they're not eligible because they cover your toesies. Please tell me you're here on Yellow Jacket duty and not some daft sod out for a stroll. I assume you already know, but the ship been slipping around the Isles of Umbra. We've been on the lookout for pirate activity ever since the vessel was sighted, thinking a crew of cutthroats might have a den nearby. Okay, cool. Anyway, your task is to poke around in the caves and find out exactly who we're dealing with. While you do that, I'll be keeping watch out here, praying you don't spot any blue face tattoos. Yay! Okay. I'm gonna try to cue it. I understand what I must do. I'm gonna try to cue it instead of doing it with NPCs. Dungeon time, woo! Yay! Okay. Oh my god. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. I will do it with NPCs if it takes too long to queue it. We've got an hour before maintenance. A little under an hour before maintenance. Did their duty insta-pop? Where did they go? Oh man. Take a sippy of my tea. Oh my god. Okay. It hasn't even been a minute. They probably did NPC. Oh, you know what? They probably did do NPC. I probably should do NPC. It would probably be faster to do NPC. Especially at this time. Especially as DPS. So, okay. I'm just gonna do NPC. NPC is a little bit, it takes a little bit longer, but it'll be fine. If I want the time to be able to do the Valentine event, before maintenance, I'm just gonna have to do it. Okay. You can't say do the dungeons NPCs and trust. Understandable. I totally get that. But sometimes I just don't have the patience to wait for Q. Okay. Hi guys. You know, I'm just gonna go drag some enemies back because I can't. Yeah, come on. Hi guys, come on. I totally get that. Queue times is, the DPS can be like 40 minutes or more sometimes. Yeah, oh, absolutely. Oh, it can be so fucking much sometimes. Bye, Mr. DeVoe. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good evening. There we go. Okay. Oh god, I hate this part. Okay. Bruh. Oh my god. I hate this part. Okay. Ah! It takes so long. I know! It really does. I'm also just like fully ignoring my fucking, my party to try and get through it faster. Hi guys. I don't think it's working. There we go. God, I thought we were done! You got, hello? There we go. And now I'll help. Oh my god, can you go away? Like... Hi. Oh god, there's so many. Hi guys. Hi. Just come over here. Yeah, just come over here. No, it's fine. It's fine. Just come over here. And this is just the first part of the dungeon, too. Alright. Boss time. I have to pull one of these, right? Wow, first try? And I didn't even look at the stuff I was supposed to do to get that information? That's awesome. Oh yeah, I never read the note. I just raw dog it. I don't care. It's not really that much, like, it's not that much poison if you get it wrong. Oh. Okay. So it's from 9 PST to 2 a.m. PST. So it's like 11 p.m. CST. I do not need to hear about Toga's the raw talking things. Go ahead and open that. Oh, I have to press the button. I don't know if we're gonna have time to do the Valentine's event. Oh no. I'm gonna speed through this shit. Hey guys. Oh my god. This is scurvy dog. Poor dogs. Okay. Hey guy. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm so slow. We're like barely even halfway. We gotta fight this guy a second time. Even. Bruh. We just move on. You're doing good on time, I think, for now. Yeah, I think we're doing okay. I don't know how long the event quest line is, so I don't know how long that's gonna take. Okay. There's a mini game in the event, so I'm not sure. Yeah. It might have to be something that we just wait until next time to do. Oh, I was hitting the wrong button. Oops. I'm just standing there letting my teammates get fucking beat up. Yeah, there's that like event dungeon or whatever. It is until the 16th, so we've got plenty of time. Okay. If we didn't have to worry about maintenance, it'd be fine. Okay. Go ahead and get these guys and these guys at the same time. Hey, come on. Poison everybody. I don't know why I focus so hard on all the, like, on some duties, yeah, it makes sense that I focus so hard, but I focus, like, I lock in on every duty that I do. Alright. Let's go fight the guy in here. Beat him up. Oh, I fucking got the key. As a healer, I lock in on none of them. Just vibe. What healer do you main? White mage? I'm one of those toxic healers. Hey guy. And you sage white mage. Yeah, okay, that tracks then. Astro and Savage content. Ooh, nice. I did Scholar and Savage once. Well, I mean more than once. But I don't really do Savage anymore. Because I don't have a static. I can't do Savage content or like extremes or anything unless I have a static of people that I know. And I can't do it in Party Finder. It throws me off too much. Oh, god damn it. I forgot to pick up the key again. Okay. All right. We're so close. We're so close to being done. And then unfortunately, I think for the sake of not getting Thanos snapped in the middle of cutscenes and stuff, we'll probably have to call it here after this one. Or after the dungeon. Oh, you died? Did you stand in the AoE again? The second healer can res you. Or worse, the red mage or the summoner can res you. Oh, the dogs over there are gonna come out in a second. Come on. Bro. How low health does he have to be before they pop out? Oh, there he is. There they are. Hey, could you not actually? Like, that'd be great if you could just not do that. Actually. Okay. I think the only time, like the only job that I play where I don't lock in super hard, I mean I still lock in on stuff, but I think the one that I do where I don't lock in as hard as I do on others is Summoner. I can turn my brain off with Summoner, man. Okay. I was gonna try to sneak through. Oh, that's so brain squishy. I love Summoner. Summoner is my favorite. Summoner is my favorite job. I absolutely adore it. I'm that way with Viper. I couldn't understand Viper. I mean, to be fair, I don't think I really gave it a decent shot. So that's probably my fault. But, I couldn't really wrap my head around it. I struggled to do the same thing with Sage for a while. I couldn't wrap my head around Sage for the longest time. It was straight up, I failed the little, like, the quest on stage, the little, like, dungeon quest. I failed that thing 9 times in a row, and then I quit, and I just didn't touch stage again for a whole year. That's how that worked out for me. Ooh, no, no. Why did you automatically go to that one? Weird. I did like half of Endwalker without leveling my stage abilities and still did the dungeons. Oh my god. I always do new content on Summoner because I can turn my brain off, so I can actually like learn the fights that I'm doing and stuff. And then like any other time that I go through it, I'll usually play something else. Right now, I'm really liking Dancer, so I usually play Dancer my second time through. I completely forgot the job quests were a thing. Oh no. All right. Okay. The one downside, I mean, there are multiple downsides to doing this with NPCs, but one of the downsides to doing this with NPCs is that you can't kill this guy as fast as you can with people. I have to actually do mechanics and shit. Like, he'd be dead by now if I was in this with people. This isn't terrible, though, but I don't think we're gonna manage... Yeah. We didn't get out of here before the ads showed up. Okay. Oh, that's fine. He's almost dead. Hi! Bye! There we go. Alright. Yay! First dungeon down! Good job, Toe Guzzler! Oh my god, I know Peloton. Oh, I love Peloton so much. Alright. All right. I think we're gonna have to call it there, unfortunately. Go ahead and teleport back to Limsa. Because I just don't think we have enough time before maintenance, because we've got like a little over half an hour, and I just don't think that that's going to be enough time since we've got the little like event dungeon to worry about. So we will start off stream next Wednesday. We'll start off with doing the Valentine's event, and we'll get that underway, and then we'll pick up back with MSQ afterwards. I don't think there's anything else. Oh, we're so close. Like, we are 1 follower away from being able to do the crowd control peak stream. I'm super excited about that. So super soon, possibly, like, we should be able to do it this month, and I'm really excited about it. I'm gonna bully all my friends into playing with me, so it's gonna be a really fun, chaotic time. Saturday we are continuing Stardew Valley. We are just like, we're not quite, but we're just about at the start of summer, so that's really exciting. And I think that's it. I don't think I have any other like stream related news or whatever. As always, I have my Discord. It's linked down below, so you if you guys want to hang out outside of stream or anything, you can just join my Discord and we can hang out there. You can follow me on, you know, TikTok, YouTube, and stuff like that. So, yeah. I hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your week. And, oh, I have to check something. Hold on. I just remembered I have to check something. Is my friend still streaming? No! God damn it! I keep wanting to raid someone when I end, but nobody's streaming anymore. Alright. We'll try again next time. Alright, I will see you guys on Saturday. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your week. Bye!